There's, there's more than that. Uh,
Well, I mean, the shows consistently get a couple hundred views, right, after the fact.
yeah,
So there's something. There's a few tens out there.
yeah.
Anyway, hey, it's the Weekly Alaboom, the YouTube's longest running weekly live stream thing in record. It is the 3rd of September in the year of our Lord 2025. And here we are. And look at this guy. Like he beat Aldi to the punch.
I know. So early for you.
It is. Good morning.
How's it going?
2020.
Ah,
Uh
Yeah, that is he's going.
it's going. How's your how's
It's
your carpal tunnel?
the carpal tunnel, not the problem at the moment. It's the
The
torn
elbow?
ligament
Oh
in this
no.
one. Yeah.
Uh, you do that in the field?
Possibly or possibly before. Yeah, as I mentioned, I got tendonitis in both arms, and so I've been doing physiotherapy, and then obviously there was the vendange, and then I had an ERM this week. I got another one today for the other arm, and it said, "Oh, you've torn your ligament
Hmm.
by 16 millimeters." I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's bad. I just know that it's uncomfortable more and more every day, so I need to get a little sling.
What are they called? The bandage?
Vendange harvest.
Gosh.
Yes. So
Gotcha. Oh
yes.
man, sorry to hear about your arms.
Shit. Shit happens. Shit happens. I just had to contact Bombaics and say, I'll just put you in the picture. I'll be there, but I might not be able to like help set up the
Do
stand
all
and
the
stuff like
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm.
hmm.
Yeah, Essen.
It's coming up.
It's coming.
2 months?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
End of October. Looking forward to that. You're not going?
No. The team will be there though. We have a booth.
Yeah, cool.
We'll be
I'll
doing
be
the
up there.
same booth as we did last year.
Well, you
So
got that
hopefully
one hotel that owes you.
we never stay at that hotel again. I'm never going to give them another dime as far as I can help, if I can help it.
Don't blame
It's
you.
just such insanity.
It is.
Just
It's pure
like
insanity. Like if I told you the overall bill that I would pay there every year and the way they treated me, it's unreal. Yep. Well, no
C'est
longer.
c'est la vie.
I was kind of hoping one day it would just like go out of business and if it got taken over by like another hotelier, you
Hmm.
call that? I would. I'll go back. It's a really good hotel, like location wise.
it's
Mm.
just such a great story though. Just like,
It is great.
yeah, I so COVID, I can't actually go. And then so I'm gonna need you to cancel these rooms. No.
No, we have to we have to stay in business, was their answer. Well, what about me? Like,
Mm.
Thank you for your donation.
thanks. Yeah. I There was probably ways around that. I just didn't pursue them.
Yeah.
It was, I mean,
But who
that
knows?
was
I don't know what the German like here's the thing, you don't know what stone you're going to turn up in Germany. Like the laws in Germany are really weird. Things
I
happen
bet.
that I'm like, what? Like they're not the same as America. So if I had done something that basically, I don't know, I don't know what I could have done, but like,
well, I mean, and
I could basically have I would never be welcome in Germany again. Like it could be that kind of level of crap.
Mm. Yeah, they are quite square people.
Nothing against the German people, by the way.
Nothing
Just
against
this
them, no.
company.
Mm.
well, I'll say this. I mean, I mean, depending upon who you speak to, Germany is pretty draconian as far as uh, the way they handle
Consumer
things.
rights. I mean, do you have very? It's all about consumer rights.
Yeah.
Um, which I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I'm letting it go. It's been 5 years. Yeah, this is the fifth year. 2020, right? I used the app at McDonald's today.
Oh yeah?
That was pretty nice. Yeah. Remember we were talking about using apps at drive-throughs? I did
Yes.
not eat McDonald's. I just got a drink. Just saying. Just wanted to clear that up.
Good
Michelle and I,
save.
we went to the mall tonight, which they had this canned food exhibit, which sounds boring, but it was awesome. There were all these movie scenes recreated in cans of food. It was basically just to get food donated to the food bank of Texas. They're really cool. There was so many Star Wars canned scenes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
What about Transformers? There was an Optimus Prime in Transform in cans.
I bet that looked good.
There was a giant Sharknado. That was pretty cool. What else did I got? Should I show you my pictures?
Yes, please. I was just gonna go on
Let me see
Facebook
if
and
I can
look.
bring them up here.
But yeah, Star Wars. Man, let's do a display of all the greatest films. There's a picture from Star Wars. There's a picture from Star Wars. There's Titanic. There's a picture from Star Wars. There's Star Wars Episode 7.
I know.
Ah,
It's all the same
flooded.
shit.
It's like Monopoly.
This is going to take a minute to sync up with my computer, so we'll come back to this.
Okay.
They're on my phone.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
With
Um,
Anyway, it was really fun.
cool.
And I walked around the mall, got my exercise, a little more exercise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and all your pictures are of Star Wars, a TIE Fighter, R2, Chewie.
Oh, Michelle
Stuff.
posted.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you
Michelle
don't care.
posted up the ones that were good. All the ones with me in it.
What's the one with Michelle in it?
I think it's Yoda, Baby Yoda,
Okay.
yo yo yo
or
yo
was it
Yoda.
Yoda? Was it the Yoda?
Possibly. I can't make
Let
it
me
out.
look and see what she's got.
I need new glasses as well.
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God,
old.
you're a mess.
I'm a mess, mate. Yeah,
Yeah, that's Baby Yoda.
that's Baby Yoda. I'm just wondering what that big frying
We
pan
couldn't
thing is.
we couldn't figure that out. Is that the bassinet? Couldn't tell.
Oh, that's Jabba. That's a
Yeah,
dinosaur. So that
Jabba.
must be Jurassic Park.
Here, all right, let me just show these pictures and we'll
Yeah,
be
go on
done
then.
with
Go
that.
on,
Because
go
she
on, go
picked
on.
out some of the best ones, even though I'm in it, most of them.
Hmm. Nice save on that one, by the way.
Hmm.
Uh,
My God, you're doing Egg McMuffin, Kabuki. Oh la la.
Can you see
You're
this?
brave. Nearly.
Is it coming through?
There we go.
Is it the right thing?
it looks like
Yeah.
a lot of cans.
Yeah, well, that's Darth Vader cans. There's Baby Yoda.
Oh, now that it's smaller, it's not on a 27
Chewbacca.
inch TV.
You heard of Chewbacca, right?
That's not possible.
I think that's C-3PO back there, and that's obviously R2-D2. But the cool thing about this was done in the Super Mario world because you can see like they're in the Super Mario Brothers,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
level, like with the with
You
the
know, I mean,
with the
it's
pipe.
perfect for Minecraft, but I bet you there wasn't one from Minecraft.
There was not a Minecraft one. I was hoping there was a Minecraft
Yeah.
TIE Fighter. This one was cool. There's another Darth Vader.
It could have been a Cylon ship as well.
There's Jabba. Yeah,
Mm.
standing behind him
Who? Where?
with me. Jurassic Park.
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah. That's the Death Star. The Death Star.
It could be an alien egg as well.
Is that Donatello or one of those? I don't know if that's Donatello. I don't know the colors of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You're not alone.
There's Optimus Prime. This thing was badass, actually. It's like 10 feet tall.
That is cool.
That's pretty cool.
It
And there's a
works.
Lego store back there, by the way. Toy Story.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alcohol.
Mm, that's my favorite one.
Is it? I mean, there's more than that. Michelle, she took those are the best ones, though.
And
Did she put the Sharknado? But she didn't do the Sharknado.
yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
Uh, uh, the Tower of Sauron would have been pretty cool. Was there one?
No, no Lord of the Rings. Let me see if I've got the rest of them
God,
on.
you
You might.
Americans are so brainwashed with fucking Star Wars. God.
I know it's endless, right?
It is endless.
Here, I've got some pictures.
I went shopping with my daughter yesterday, and she was going around looking at the products, and she's going, "Oh my God, it's bloody Lilo and Stitch here. It's bloody Lilo and Stitch there." And I'm like, for God's sake, yeah, product
Oh,
placement.
there's the Super. It said Super Smash, but it's Super Mario.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Super Smash Bros. At all.
No, but it was Super Smash, and then you know it was Super Smash Droids is what they called it. This was the
Anything
back.
to get around the
This is the backside of the Darth Vader. This is the dark side of hunger.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was actually the backside of Darth Vader. He was
It
bending
is.
over or something and farting out a TIE fighter.
Yeah. But I think this one's clever. It said the dark side of hunger. This one was chewy. What is it? Chew, chewing up hunger.
Well,
There's the TIE fighter. That's the Empire Strikes Hunger. Can't really quite read these signs. That's the backside of that. Why do I have another one of these? Oh, there's Jabba. Jabba.
it's cool stuff.
This is do you guys know what this is? I did not. I
Um,
did not. I couldn't quite get this one, but it's everything is there that you need to get it.
okay, he's got a green tie.
There's
Um,
many details now that I'm noticing that I didn't notice before.
I mean, looks like he's got little.
Riddler wears a green tie.
It
There's
looks like
more
he's
to this.
got little
Oh, it's
guns.
Morpheus.
It's Morpheus.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
red
there's
pill
the
and
red
blue
pill and the
pill.
blue
Red
pill.
pill. Yeah,
Yeah, I would have gotten there.
that's on the backside of it.
Keep saying backside. I love it.
Do you know what this one is? It is a movie. It is a sci-fi movie. I did not recognize this one.
Well, you didn't recognize it. You know the film, but you didn't recognize
I
it.
did. I know the film, and I know the reference now that I see it, but I didn't know it offhand.
I might cheat and ask Kabuki.
Yeah. Does anybody know?
Kabuki knows all. No,
It's Interstellar.
I haven't seen it.
It's that robot,
Oh, the robot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the TARS robot or whatever they call it. Yeah. I wish it had like more of like an action pose, but any idea what this one is?
Tron Cycle?
Yeah.
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 Why did I get so many pictures of that? Any idea what this one is? Well, it's back to the
Sure.
food sure. You can
Hmm.
see it on the
Ah
side.
ha ha
This one was not
ha.
as clever. I mean, it was good, but it didn't really look like a DeLorean. There's the Jurassic Park. I thought this one was pretty good.
Question is, are the tins empty?
No, they're full because all this food gets donated.
Okay. Ah, that's cool.
You know what this one is?
Wally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little disappointed with the Wally. It
Yeah.
doesn't
The only
really
thing.
like the eyes don't look. I mean, I wish they had done eyes with the cans,
Hmm.
like this little cardboard thing.
Yeah.
Any idea what this one is?
Stargate.
Yeah,
Yeah, Stargate.
Stargate. This one, I don't remember what this one was. I think it was just made up. It's like
Uh,
Project Fork. I don't know. It's like a UFO or something. It's not reference. I could not find any pop culture reference. There's the
it's
Death
amazing.
Star.
There's nobody at the mall.
It's Wednesday at 5:30 p.m.
Ah,
Like nobody was there. We were like, this is amazing. By the way, this mall on a Saturday, wall to wall. I mean, it is jammed.
Really?
Yes. It's not a dead mall. It is like it's a popular mall. I think this is another Wally. Yeah, this is Wally again. But I
okay.
didn't get it.
No.
There's Donatello or Leonardo or this one was pretty huge.
Oh yeah, it's all four sides.
There's
So did they
Sharknado.
did they end up donating the cans
Yeah, they
to like?
donated all the food gets donated to the Texas Food Bank.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
they'll just come pick it all up and like put it in in the food bank.
I find that strange
Yeah.
that
And each one of these has a sponsor, like a corporate sponsor.
it's
I mean, these
Sharknado,
cost
not
like a couple
Jaws.
$1,000s worth of effort. What's up?
It's strange that it's Sharknado, not Jaws.
So when I saw the bag of this, I thought it was Twister because I saw the
Yeah, the
tornado,
funnel. Mm.
yeah, the funnel, and then I come around the corner and I'm like, there's a shark on the other side. I'm like, okay, I get it. Any idea what this one is? It's there. It's hard to see though, in my opinion.
Is it like a magic eye thing?
No,
I just see blue and red.
Um, Give me a
that might be
second.
more. Might be more.
Oh, it's Lilo and Stitch guy or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stitch
it's Lilo and Stitch.
on a surfboard on a wave. Yeah, I see it now.
That's the Lego store. There's Optimus Prime.
Cool.
Behold, Optimus Prime.
Oh, the portal.
That
This one's pretty good
clown.
actually.
Mm,
This is We Come in Peas.
yeah. Well, it's coming
Peas.
too.
Do you know? Can you tell what this is?
I would say either Mars Attacks or any film from 1950
It's some kind
involving
of. It's a cow getting
zapped up.
beamed up.
Mars, yeah, Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks. Wow.
Yeah, I think it was basically like a cow being beamed up. This one I did not get. Maybe I'll leave it up for a second. Do you get it?
That's in a supermarket. That's actually a display.
You can kind of see it. It's missing something though.
Soup. It's missing soup.
No, it's Pac-Man, but
Uh,
it's not super well done. It's not as good as the other ones.
no.
Somebody worked really hard on that, and
No, I know. Believe me,
you're
it's a lot of
bagging on them.
work. I know. Well, there you can kind of see it, Pac-Man's face.
You can kind of see you can see Clyde the ghost now
Yeah,
with the bottom there.
Yeah, you can see the
yeah.
eyes.
Waka 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 waka.
If it, what would define it more if it was a bit
This
bigger?
one was very hard to tell what this was.
Looks like Dune or
It
something.
is Dune. It was Dune.
Yeah.
But you can see there's like a little, see the little figure there on the left? It's like a
Dinosaur?
little guy. He's the
Oh yeah.
worm rider. Is that it? I think
Yeah.
that's
And
it.
again, there is, people just making that
Oh,
out their own.
this one I didn't know what this was. I don't know what the
It's a bunch of
reset.
pinto beans.
Yeah, I didn't get it at
And
all.
then free seven.
Yeah, I don't.
Someone's nicked some tins, so it's totally
But
thrown
yeah,
me.
it looks like it's supposed to say freeze, and then there's just like they're
Yeah, it's
missing
like
part of
missing
it.
some yeah, I don't know. Freeze maybe? I don't know. I really did I couldn't even after reading the sign I didn't get it.
What'd the sign say?
And God, I wish I took a picture of it now. I don't have a picture of it. This one is a thing. There's a reference here.
There's a TV, food.
That's North Texas Food Bank. Food North NTFB in the wall. But there's something pretty iconic
Is
here.
that supposed to be a button?
Hmm.
No,
I mean, it's TV, right?
Kabuki got it.
Cashew Kabuki!
It's Stranger Things. It's the wall of lights
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then the waffles. Hey, there's the Apple Store. That is nothing.
That's a load of balls.
I think that's it. Yep, that's all.
It's not
Nice.
nothing.
Well, it was just pictures of Michelle. I didn't want to put her on screen.
Well, that's fair.
There we go. It's
Yeah,
fun. It took us
interesting.
like an hour to walk the mall. It's a pretty
And
big
it's
mall.
and it's free. It's not like it's
It's
a museum
free.
and you have to
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah, it was nice. And there was hardly anybody there. It was like we got really great pictures of everything,
It's
like
even
not having
better.
to deal with people. Yeah, it was neat.
Yeah. And it's all for a good cause as well.
Yeah. They do this every once in a while. They did last year they did a food exhibit of fashion. Like all these
Awesome.
fashion. Oh no, it was flowers. It was always is all these flowers in a like fashion, like, different styles of fashion.
Got it.
No, there was just some pictures of Michelle that she didn't want anybody to see.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Not trying to hide her. She's beautiful.
You're ashamed of her.
You're ashamed of your wife. We understand.
Kabuki says she's Medusa. She doesn't want to turn us to stone.
No, I was just trying not to show all her pictures. I took like 10 pictures of her there and I didn't want to like just anyway.
Oh,
It was fun.
you like young kids. She's mine. She's my precious. Mine.
Ah. Oh. What else is new with everybody?
I've been playing games. That's kind of new. I've been writing out a blog. It's taken me forever. The amount of games that I've played this month. So I should be posting that soon. I was contemplating doing a video about it, but it'd probably take 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't fancy editing with a fucking painful arm. Language, Barry. It's the morning. Oh, yeah.
Um,
So what about you? Anything new?
I mean, my son uh got his Caleb got his assignment for after they had their football practices for like 2.5 weeks or whatever. He got his assignment for the team. And so he's excited. He's gonna be the starting right defensive end. It's American football. Starting right defensive end and starting left guard. Or maybe I'm getting that right. Starting right guard and left defensive end. Anyway, regardless, he's
He's on the team.
but he's starting and he's playing because they're that young. They play Iron Man football, so they play both sides.
Cool.
So he's excited. He's got his first game tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I enjoy watching him play. It's fun to see him get excited about it, and that's that whole thing, right? Kids grow
Yeah.
up and you get to
Yeah.
be excited for them,
I
and
I recently had that
yeah.
as well. My son joined a soccer team, the local soccer team, did some training. He was no good. You'd watch him play and he'd be like a ballerina. He'd be, when the ball's nowhere around him, he'd be looking around at the sky. And then when the ball comes around, he's like, ooh, he jumps around it and his arms are flailing and everything. And it was funny to watch him. He was no good, but it was enjoyable to see him play. And then we pulled him out because the club is piss poorly run. When you got the
Oh, that
coach,
sucks.
yeah, you got the coaches there. They don't say hello to you when you drop the kids off. They don't say goodbye to you. They don't talk to you about how you went or whatever. They just cuddle around each other and they smoke and talk, and they're just there to supervise. And it's like, you know, oh, that's great. And then you find out that there's a match coming up on WhatsApp 2 hours before it actually happens on a Sunday. And so like there's no planning. It's like you've got to run around. Literally, you got to like Sunday after dinner, you got to wait by your phone, and then it's like, oh, we're playing in this village. Okay, so in the car.
Ugh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So we said, fuck you. We're not paying this money for you to, number one, be impolite and not run something correctly, and two, not be organized. It's like so there was a moment of excitement. Yeah, he's doing football. And then it was like, sorry, mate, we have to pull you because we're not paying for this shit. You're not being trained. You're still dancing like a ballerina around the ball. Tackle the man. Get in there.
You got to get in there
Yeah.
and hurt somebody.
Yeah.
Um,
Or just roll on the floor and pretend you've been hurt. That's
uh,
that's soccer for you.
that is soccer for you. Well, I mean, was he let down that he wasn't doing it anymore?
Yeah, he's
Or
a bit pissed off. He wants to do it. He likes it because he plays football at school,
yeah,
and most of his friends at school are in the club. But most of his friends that are in the club are like they're like they play like professionals. It's like watching tiny professionals run around a football pitch. And all their parents, well, most of their parents are the ones that are running the club, but they're just I don't know. They have no passion. They're just proud of their kid and want to show them off, I think.
got it.
Yeah. There was we'd go to matches and there'd be this one kid who just run circles around everyone. He was like Platini in a shopping mall full of old people. He'd just be running around them with the ball and everything. If he missed the goal when he shot at it, that was it. He was on the floor crying. He's like, for fuck's sake, what's this kid's problem? And then when he would score, it would be like, yeah, he's like he hyped up on drugs. It's like, whoa, everywhere. He's like, and he's only about 8.
Hmm.
It's like, God's sake, what's your problem, kid? And as I said, it seemed like the club was just founded on these few families had these few talented kids that were good at football and could dribble and tackle really well and were really athletic.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of in a way, um, what, my son Caleb, he decided he wanted to do football when he like turned 12. He was just like, because he started watching it with me a little bit, and he was like, this is cool. And then he said, well, that'd be kind of cool to do. And he was just kind of like, hey, is this something that, that I could do? And I was like, so, you look into it. And it's like, well, there's a football camp for the school you can go to. And so, and we got him in as soon as there was like a school like sponsored, hey, you're going to this school. We have a football team. We have a school football team. You can play for that school football team kind of thing. And so, we got him into that. But, you know, unfortunately, like, kids that, and I'm not passing judgment here, but there are parents who probably were a little more hands-on. And when your kid's 6, 7, 8, 9, or whatever, you're starting them in football. There's pee-wee leagues. There's, things where they get to play football and they just get to learn those basics. I mean, I've gone to pee-wee football games before, and when you're watching a bunch of 7 and 8-year-old kids kind of just they're just bumping into each other. They don't know what they're doing. I mean, and no, I mean they don't, right? And there'll be like one or two kids that kind of are able to put together, you know, what they need to do, and they kind of excel.
Hmm.
But the whole thing is that they um they get that basic, like feeling of it. You know, they get the process of being there and like and chasing after the person with the ball. And so they just get that leg up. And then the ones that take to it, you know, they continue on, and the ones that don't fall by the wayside. And so you just end up having these kids that, you know, just they have a leg up in comparison to where, you know, Caleb was. Now, you know, Caleb's, you know, going at it, you know, with, you know, everything he's got. I mean, he's, you know, on the team, and he's, you know, he goes, you know, he goes to a gym 3 day, you know, there 3 days a week. He, in the morning before school, he goes to a gym, and he goes and works out, and you know, it's like, and he's on the, like, he's on the weightlifting team for the school, and so, and he had the right mentality. Like, there's three teams, and like in the first year he was on like the lowest team, like I guess lowest skill team, I guess. And then he did okay. And then this year he's in the middle team. And so I was like, well, how does that feel? And he's like, well, I got better, you know. And that was his whole attitude. You know, he's like, and plus I get to start. So, and that was his other attitude. So I was like, well, good. You know, he's got his head wrapped around it the right way, I guess, in my mind. So
Hmm.
anyway, it'll be fun to watch him play. And he's excited to go out, and because he knows he's way stronger than he was last year, and he knows he can do more, and so he's excited to see how he does, which I guess I'm excited for him too. And I'm trying really, really hard not to be the dad trying to step in and say, this is how you should play and do it. You know, you got to remember that they're kids,
Yeah. Yeah.
and and
You,
give them
you
their
can always
space.
suggest. You don't have to force them.
No, you
You don't
know,
have to be like that strict, no, do that again.
well,
When
and
you finish training, you're coming home and you're running around circles for
yeah,
24 hours.
yeah,
20 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, give me 60. Nah.
Yeah, it's yeah, no, it's so I'll just try to just be excited for him to do the thing that he wants to do. And I think that should be enough, right?
But do you do that when you play D&D with them?
You know, when he plays D&D, it's like, I mean, honestly, when like he has his friends over and we play D&D, I mean, it's I can get them to focus for like 15 minutes, and then they're all over the place, you know, cracking wise, making jokes, which is fine. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
social aspect. I don't expect him to be able to, like, you know, when the old, like, I mean, it took us forever to get to that point when we were in our 30s to actually, like, okay, we're going to play D&D, and like, and you know, for 6 hours we sit down and play D&D, and it's our focus. You know, even when we were in our 20s, I know we were like, you know, drinking beer and, you know, just being turds, and, you know, just like whatever, you know. So it's a thing, you know,
Mm.
that you just they have to get into, you know. So anyway. So I'm excited for him. I'm excited to watch him play. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 da
About tomorrow, right? Isn't
da.
tomorrow like
Yeah.
the first game?
First game tomorrow.
I'm gonna watch Dallas fall flat on their face.
Micah Parsons, baby.
Exciting.
Green Bay looks good in
Mika,
green.
Mika, Mika.
He looks good in green.
It looks good in green.
When I forget who it was. It wasn't far, but it was another Packer that was kind of a big deal, and he came over to the Vikings. Scott, other Scott might know who I'm talking about, but he showed up, and like the first time he pulled on his jersey, and he said, "You know, everybody in Wisconsin said I wouldn't look good in purple, but look at me now. Look at me now."
Oh, he's a,
Just like, so
He
he
didn't
was a
win a
Viking.
Super Bowl.
Wasn't Brett Favre?
it wasn't Brett Favre, no.
Brett
Um,
Favre.
Brett
Aaron,
Favre.
it was Aaron. What's his face? Our running back.
Nah, it was like from like it was like 10 years ago or something. I think it was I honestly I don't remember.
So I saw Red Zone was going to put commercials on.
Yeah.
What the hell? You're going to pay like hundreds of dollars for that stupid shit, and they're going to feed you commercials for 8 hours?
Did you
That's
see?
horse shit.
Did you did you see
I mean,
somebody
I used
put
to spend an entire day just watching Red Zone.
I know
Broke
100%.
that
it's a
habit.
great. So I have to tell you, there was a thing that I thought was great. Somebody, as soon as they announced that they're gonna do, you could pay extra and get no commercials. Just so you know.
What?
Yeah.
It's already like several hundred.
It is.
So
Yeah.
here's somebody
This is the
posted a clip
future.
where it said NFL Red Zone, and it showed the Jaden Daniels Hail Mary to win the game.
Yep, against the Bears.
The Commanders against the Bears. And
Yep.
so you see him, and he's like, I think you hear the you hear the words like, and Jenny Daniels, he's scrambling. It's like he's to his left, he's to his right, and it's like he runs up to he's like he lets it go, and you see it, and it goes, and then you see it's coming down to the group of people that all they just start to jump, and he says, it's like have it your way at Burger King.
Oh God.
It's like
It's really a good way to like alienate your entire fan base.
But
In one
they know
stroke.
they have people that are they're going to be like, well, I guess that's just enough. I always will liken it to when the very abridged story when the team I was on at US Bank, there was the people that were hardcore long-termers in the job that I had that knew they had a good gig, like as far as like the pay, the time, whatever, and they had a grievance and they requested a meeting with like the boss's boss to explain why they deserved more pay or whatever. And the guy flew into town, not a long ways, flew in from Minneapolis to Fargo, came in, everybody was there to have their presentation, like well, 12 people. I was like, and I had just joined the team. So I mean, like I wasn't in there was like a handful of us that weren't
Excuse me.
going to the meeting because we hadn't been on the team a long time. It was like these dozen people that have been in, and like they basically showed up, they gave their presentation, why they deserve to be paid more. And the CEO said, I understand you're obviously very passionate about this I understand where you're coming from, but here's the deal. He said, not enough of you will actually quit over this for it to matter to us.
At least he's honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's like because none of you your lifestyle demands that this shift because it was like an overnight shift. He's like the way that you have your lives, you're just and it's just like that might sound harsh, but it's the truth. So thank you for your time. And then it just seeing all of them come out of that meeting, it was just like and I mean, and I think a couple of them did quit. They were like, I'm gonna get another job. See you later. And then ultimately after the fact, there was probably a situation where they were like, cool, we can replace you with two people that we can pay less.
Hmm.
Yeah. Great meeting, boss.
Yeah.
You saved us you saved us $100,000. Just whatever. Anyway, so that's just ultimately what it is. It's like not to the red zone. People are going to be like, you're gonna, you're
What
gonna,
is the
I'm gonna.
cost of the is it on YouTube or YouTube again?
Yep, it's YouTube TV.
God.
It was, yeah, what was it? It was let me
50
look.
bucks a month. 80 no, that's not it.
No, it was
Sunday ticket. It is
yeah.
Ba, ba, ba,
A pain
ba.
in the
This
ass to
starts
pay
at
to not have adverts.
$34.50 a month. Let me see the like I want the whole top price. Uh
I mean, how much do people pay on average to not see adverts in their YouTube, in their
I
streaming
pay
services?
yeah, I pay the YouTube Plus or whatever it's called. You
Yeah.
used to be YouTube Red. Let me see what it is.
It's just extortionate now. It's just even even
Yeah, but
Facebook the other
it's
day was
so
just
much
like,
ads that I'm like, and it's it's a business expense kind of.
yeah, I'm sure you,
Um,
yeah, for you.
right, but I don't. Yeah, like YouTube Premium benefits. What is the cost of it?
And it's just everywhere. It's getting worse and worse. Seriously. I'm
You
expecting
know,
my Apple phone to just pop up an advert every now and again when I went to go look at the time. It's just like, for funk's sake.
this time brought to you by
Yeah. Yeah.
Aunt
I mean,
Jemima.
it's
It's
bad in
18.99 a month for YouTube Premium.
What is it?
18.99.
Yeah,
No
that's
ads.
extra. Yeah, $20 extra.
And how much
yeah,
is it
it's basically,
normally?
well, YouTube is free.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking YouTube TV, which
Oh,
is
you
what I
no,
use.
I was trying to find the YouTube what the Sunday ticket costs.
So so
It was like
that
it says starting at
a couple $100,
it's
250 or
eight
something if you
it's
bought
eight
it a while ago.
it's
And
eight
it's
non-cancelable payments at 34.50. So that's what 240
so here's
280.
this is one of my major things that I always have an issue with as we get closer to the football season because I really enjoy watching football. Like I like watching my Vikings play, and then I like watching Thursday night football. I like just having it on. Even if because it's just fun. It's just fun to watch football. It's
fun
interesting
to
to
have
watch
it
football.
on. That's the key.
Yeah, and
Mm.
they make it so draconian to figure out exactly how it's like, okay, so Amazon's got these games on Thursday.
You got the Thursday nights.
ESPN's got Sunday
That's
night
13
football.
games or 12, probably 12 games. I think the 13th week there's not any Thursday night games,
ESPN's got Sunday night
or
football.
16th week.
Unless you have cable, you've got to like either get YouTube Live TV or Hulu Live to watch your local game. It's just like tracking down exactly what you have to have so you
No,
can make
it's
sure you can actually
the
see the
fact that NFL
games.
just doesn't do it all themselves drives me insane.
Well, because they get paid so much money.
Sure.
I mean,
Mhm.
somebody along the line said, so,
But wouldn't
you
the
know,
advertisers still come to them if they
well,
were
sure,
if
but
they
I
were
mean, but think about it
broadcasting
this
home?
way. Like, you don't think the NFL gets a little chunk of that cash?
I'm sure they do.
I'm
Well,
Let's
sure
be
they do.
it
explicitly
has to
clear.
be.
The minute the NFL can make $10 more doing it themselves, they will.
I mean, I'm surprised it's not already here. I
So,
was
I
trying
mean,
to see the other day that I saw that someone else was doing something themselves, and I'm like, oh, that was a big deal. God, what was it? Yeah, I can't remember now.
I'm surprised nobody's made an app or anything that can do it on. I mean, we have apps for pretty much everything, which is useless. You
I
have
mean,
an app
YouTube
which
TV
tracks your
is
money, but you've
yeah.
got your bank account online, so you can
Hey,
check your
let's
money
be
there.
clear. Let's be clear. All you got to do is get one of those VPN services, and you can watch any of these games for no cost. If you're a thieving asshole.
if and only if.
I've never actually done. I take that back. That's not true. I think once I was in like Germany or something for work during some Vikings playoff game, and I was like, you know what? I really want to watch this. But then it was I was watching on a screen like yay big. I'm like,
So, for the longest time, and I mean, and Forrest glued me in on this. For the longest time, there was, I mean, then they finally got rid of them, but there were Reddit threads that
Oh yeah,
it
that would
just
show all the streams.
it was just Reddit free
yeah,
streams was what they called it. Reddit NFL free streams, and it was like you went there and you could click on your thing, and it basically took you to this weird website that like you had to click, and it was so weird. You had to like click. It took like 3 or 4 times to connect, but eventually,
Yeah,
boom, you just had the game, and you were watching,
yeah.
and yeah, it was weird to say the least that they would
No, yeah, they would, or it's people would stream it on like Twitch,
yeah,
and
or
they would
any of
cut
those.
away every once in a while to like make it not get caught. Although they almost usually always got caught.
Right.
well, no, and then somebody would take one down, and
Yeah, another one
then
would pop up.
and then
Yeah,
it would pop it up,
if you're a dedicated NFL
Fever.
watcher and you want to find out where to watch it, you'll figure it out.
Oh, I got a buddy that he's got a VPN and he's got one of those.
I
He's
got a
got one
buddy
of
too.
he's got a dedicated VPN
I used
and
to
he's
VPN to England to watch the Great British Bake
Yes,
Off
Bake Off. Mm.
yeah.
because it was on their free TV or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Well,
But you
anyway,
needed to be in England to do it.
this guy would he would basically he's got one of those boxes then too that like somebody has that like basically you can, I don't know how it works, but it's incredibly illegal.
Some kind of
And
tech,
yeah, and that
black
basically
market
lets him use whatever he wants, whatever whenever he wants, and it's free, and it's
Mm.
just like, and he just and he talks about it all the time. He's like, "Ah, this thing's great," and he's just like, "You should get one." And
Hey, just I tell you what, I found the greatest website of all time, which is TV.garden. You just click on a country, and it's all the TV stations that stream their stuff over the internet. You can just watch it for free. So
Hmm.
I was the other day I was trolling around some Egyptian TV stations, just seeing what they had to say.
Wow, how about
Um,
that? Never
it's
seen that before.
amazing.
Huh. Wow.
So
Like
and a lot of them are local, local US stations too. Like you go. So what I was curious about, which I haven't done, but is if I went to like the Pittsburgh station, would I be watching the Steelers on a on a
you
Sunday
probably could.
afternoon?
Does it got United States in here?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There's thousands of US stations. It's
Oh,
it's so I don't know. It's not illegal. That's just a website. So maybe one day it'll get shut down. But I think it's just anybody who's streaming.
this is
They'll
thousands of United States TV stations. Yeah, you're
Yep.
right.
So you can go. I'm going to watch the local news in Dubuque, Iowa. Anyway, hey, I got a
Wow.
quick game question. If you guys don't mind me actually talking about board games, who was it from this stream that was behind Camp Grizzly?
Andy.
Andy Van Zant. Actually, I should reach out to him and see if he'll join in
Okay, and I'm only here for a short time tonight, but yeah,
because you don't
and
like
he's
us.
doing really well. One of you, anyway. Uh,
No.
I'm not going to say which one, Lance. Um,
Oh.
oh, okay, you know why though? It's very important. There's a specific reason why. Did we build helicopters this year at Gen Con, Lance? Did we? Did
We did
we?
not make helicopters.
Thank you. Anyway, very sad about this.
Well, you didn't come and hang out ever.
Hey, did I hung up? What are you talking about? I played games with you and only you.
Ah.
Remember, there was nobody else there that comes to this stream playing any games with
Yes.
us.
Yeah, no shit. Um
I
there.
got to meet the great Scott Alden in person for the first time ever. I should say
The
where
great.
he knew who I was. Sure, I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Thanks.
You bet. That was honestly that day, Aldi, when you popped into the Dragons Down server, there was this like, wait a minute. Are you, I think I even typed it right. Are you that Scott Alden or Aldi or whatever? You're like, yes, I am. That was pretty cool. That was a good day.
Hmm.
That was fun.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I need to get
See.
back to the game. I haven't played it in a while.
We're
Sort of played
fulfilling
it
right
for a bit.
now.
What's
Yeah,
that?
we're fulfilling right
Oh, you're
now.
filling a new expansion?
Yeah, the Natives
I
and
think I did
Legends.
an all-in expansion, or I did an all-in on the new one.
Nice. Thank you for that. Yeah,
Because I think I took the one from the library and then I put it back.
hey, I have a grievance. Can I say a grievance?
Go for it.
So it's a simple one. My grievance is I'm going to say factories, and I'm not going to give a location or country, but factories. So
I take it you're a
so
publisher.
yeah. So I'm a game designer. I started a studio. I publish via a publisher, but every game I've done, I've taken over more and more. So I'm doing everything now except for getting it on a boat and getting it delivered, fulfillment, right? So factory uh, on the first printing just decided to change the colors of the cubes we had agreed on without telling me. And so people have received the games and they're like, hey, they're not quite the right color. It was a minor thing, right? Okay, but still annoying, right? So then we do a second printing, and somehow one of the cards in the game got screwed up. And I didn't catch it in the proof. I had the proof. I didn't catch it, but which is fine. I did catch it in time and paid the money to have it made. But then it was, well, we can't put that. We've already cellophaned all the cards and stuff. Boxes are all sealed. We'll ship equal numbers to each of your fulfillment centers. Okay, fine. I'll pay the 50 cents per pull or dollar per pull to add that card to every shipping box. It'll be on the outside of the box. I'll send it in an update. That's fine. Okay, so the other thing they on their mess up, they didn't include one of the poker chips in the game, one of the monsters, and it's a very special monster. It's important to the game. They didn't include it. So I said, guys, you gotta get that. That's got to be in the box. That's got to be. And they said, okay, we'll fix it, no problem. So what did they do? We have a standard edition and a legend edition with weighted chips and indented cards and or indented player boards and
Yeah.
some stuff.
Dual layer.
Dual layer, metal coins, etc. So for the natives and legends legend edition, the the poker chip is in the game box already. For the standard editions, it's not in the game box. Each box that they ship to our fulfillment centers has 4 games in it. They threw in 4 chips in a plastic bag in there. So the legend, obviously what had happened is they must have already have sealed up the standard games. Even though it was their mix up, they didn't want to tear it up. My issue is they didn't tell me. Because then I could have gotten in front of it. Because number one, I would have said, dude, that's your screw up. You fix it. Sorry, rip those games open, put the chip in there. Right? But they didn't. They didn't tell me. Not probably because they knew what I would say. It's your screw up. So now I'm paying an extra $1 or 50 cents to $1 for every game, for a card and for a chip to be added. That's going to be outside the game box for some of our backers. Not all of our backers, by the way. So make sure you remember whether you were a legend backer or a standard backer, right? And and then the final piece is, that those cards that I said they printed, there were, I don't know, 1,100 of them, 1,500 of them or whatever. I said, hey, the guys are ready to fulfill. It's at every one of our fulfillment hubs. Nobody can find the cards. I go, oh, they're sitting right here in this country that shall not be named. I'm like, what the? I said, okay, you guys need to airship those at your cost, which they did. But I'm like, and it turns out it had been printed. It was done like a month and a half ago, just sitting there while the ships are going across the ocean. Here's a concept. I told you exactly how many to put with each package. Anyway, just drives me nuts. And the number of times that I have to apologize for somebody else's screw up is
mistake.
Just, yeah, it just really drives me crazy. So anyway,
yeah, sorry for
it's all good. It's all fine. And the truth is, look, I got really passionate fans. They're amazing. People either love me or hate me. So
that's for sure.
Generally, people think I'm okay. But the good news is we're also in with the tariffs, fulfilling 2 months early. So isn't that amazing?
It's good going.
The illegal tariffs, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how that lasts.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yes. Well, I mean, didn't they just appeal it anyway? So
of course they did.
There's something so infuriating about our justice system that it's just like, well, yeah, we appealed it. I mean, if you got money, you can just
keep it in there forever. I will say though, I'm so appreciative of the judiciary, except for the Supreme Court, keeping things in check, right? Like, just going, yep, that tariff's illegal. Yep, deporting people without due process is illegal. Yeah, what was the latest one? There's another one that came out today. Yes, that's
Harvard.
Oh yeah, claiming a national emergency based on some gang supposedly creating a situation on the southern border which doesn't exist. Yeah, that's a bullshit lie, just like all your fucking supporters, lying pieces of shit. Anyway, it is what it is.
On that note, time for a coffee.
You're putting on the kettle?
Yeah.
Do you do a kettle or do you have a machine?
I have both.
Okay.
Traditional tea tastes best with a traditional brouilloire.
What?
A brouilloire, a kettle.
A boudoir.
Gesundheit.
Yes.
Well, if you like, we can do a quick initials before Scott has to go.
I have a grievance.
Can we do coffee?
A small one.
I'm going to do a coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
My grievance is initials.
Yeah.
On that note,
I don't have time for initials. I actually have to go. I'm cleaning my cabin because I have renter's coming tomorrow, and it's a sty because I've been staying here.
What do you
Anyway.
think is the Vikings how many wins?
10-7. Here's the thing: a range of 6 wins to 10 wins, depending on JJ McCarthy.
I said between 4 and 9.
Right. I think anyway, it all depends on whether our coach is the quarterback whisperer or not.
Yeah, there is that where it is yeah.
So
It
okay.
is, so we'll see what happens.
All right. Okay.
But
Take
all
take
right.
care. I have to go
Uh,
now. Matt's here.
Oh, Scott, I got your game.
Whoop whoop. Hey, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thanks for the support.
Of course.
Let me know what you like and hate about
I
it.
haven't played it yet, but I'll bring it with me to QsCon.
Take care. All right. Take care. I'll catch up with you later.
Got your game. Sorry, I had my YouTube open.
yeah, I know. It's
See
just
ya.
that I found that funny. Whoop whoop. You're still. Oh. Yeah.
I might not be here for long. I'm pretty exhausted.
Well, I'm pretty exhausted. I'm Lance.
I got my full pot of tea though, so this is number 4 today.
Is that a lot?
I don't know. That'd be, if I finish this, it'll be 8 liters of black tea today.
So it's a lot.
Sounds like a lot. But I only put like a heaping teaspoon of tea in, which is how much they put in your like a single serving when you go to a loose leaf tea place.
Oh, what tea place?
Loose leaf?
Oh, loose leaf. Hey, I didn't understand what you meant when you said that.
Mhm.
So, thank you for the
Barry's got his
clarification.
tea. He's ready to go.
Coffee, mate, coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah.
You're in France. I guess it's a coffee thing, right?
No, I'm me.
Mhm.
I'm me. I like coffee. It's not a French thing. It's not an English thing. It's just I like coffee. I'm not going to talk
Fluffy.
about frog's legs.
Hey, Chad.
Hello.
Going on,
Awesome.
Chad?
Not much. What's going on with everybody?
Oh, you know.
Getting old. That's what's going
Is this
on.
the thing? So for the past couple of weeks, I've just been really, really sleepy. And then and Matt has got a big old pot of tea because he was saying, and then is that a thing? Is just everybody just
It
really,
is.
really sleepy
It's
right now?
the fall, right? You get
Yeah.
um
We're all getting ready to
I'm
hibernate.
getting hit hard this time. Like
Mhm.
fuck. I don't know. Like we had a role play session tonight at D&D. What there was no combat, no not a lot of dice rolling. So I've like literally the last hour I'm almost like falling asleep at the table.
Mm-hmm.
It was not good. I felt bad. Like I really feel bad doing
Yeah.
that because it's not very respectful, but I couldn't help it.
Sometimes, man, you just you get you get tired.
Did you guys hear about the hubbub they had at Dragon Con?
About the AI arts thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, not to step on your story, let you tell your story, what you heard, and then I'll tell you what I heard.
No story.
Oh, okay.
You just heard a hubdub.
Somebody was kicked out for selling AI art.
Okay.
One of the artists in Artist Alley, they were was asked to leave, and she said no. So they called the police and they escorted her out.
Wow.
Was it literally? It was a. It was the. She said, "No, I'm not leaving."
Apparently, I
That's
was
so
not there,
weird.
but apparently,
I mean, here's the deal. It's like, how did they know? I mean, okay, yeah. So, okay. moving back. So, so in the past when we complained about AI art, it was like, well, look at the fingers, you can tell. Well, look at this, you can tell. And it was just one of those things where it's like, well, they're only going to get better at it, right? They're only going to do a better job with it. And so now you don't really see those problems with the fingers anymore. But you can still kind of tell, right? You can see it and you can kind of just tell it like looks, it's just, I don't know how to describe it, but you look at it and you can just say that just looks off, right? But it's to the point where it's like, do you honestly think this is the only time somebody has tried to pass off?
No, of course not.
Yeah. And they probably got away with it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess cool if they had a very strict like you are not allowed to uh use this and have this here, and then they made that the case. Um, but still, I mean, just like literally like walking somebody out the door. I mean, that just seems so weird to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Where do you
mean,
draw the line again with AI art? I mean, I I did a video for a KS game, and the art was AI enhanced. It wasn't all AI. They had artists which drew the images, but they had the AI enhance it and make it look realistic.
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like, and I might be wrong here. I mean, it's like it's one of those things where it's like you just really can't do anything about it anymore, right? I mean, you
No,
just have to. I mean, because you see people online and they post that stuff, and like nobody even says anything anymore. Everybody's just like, yeah, whatever. It's like
I
they just know. It's like, well, I can't, because you can't fight it. You can't fight against it anymore, right? You're at that point where you're just like,
you get that little box, the little box with the X in it, so it deletes it.
yeah, but I mean, but the thing about it is that it's like um, the stuff that they sit there and uh, the stuff they say and whatever. I mean, it's a situation where, I mean, it's just nobody says boo anymore. I mean, it's just nobody's in there saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do it," because they've reached that point where they've just beaten people down with you can only like say you can only fight against it for so long before you're just like the steamroller just
Yeah.
crushes you and you just
Yeah.
Well,
and you
it's because all the big companies have embraced it. That's all. And it's like advertising. Big companies have embraced advertising, so we have to suffer with it. We're plastered with it.
I don't know.
I'm sure that the AI generated artificial intelligence in Facebook will recognize that every time a piece of AI art comes up and I click X and delete it and hide it because I don't want to see it, it will go, okay, I won't show this stuff to him anymore. If it's intelligent, that is. But it's artificial. But is it intelligent? No, it's not. AI is shit. AI is as stupid as we are. So,
I was
yeah.
watching there's one guy from Sweden, I think. He's a guitarist from Sweden and he makes music and he's on Spotify and somebody so somebody commented on one of his Facebook, one of his social feeds saying, "Oh, your new song is pretty good, but the art is weird on the album cover." And he's like, "What are they talking about?"
Yeah.
So he goes to Spotify and they have all the album or the song covers of the albums, whatever. And he looks at his collection and there's one that he doesn't recognize. And it's like clearly a different style of art on this cover. And it was some fucking AI guy that
Uh,
claimed the song was a collaboration between him and this Swedish guy. And Spotify's just like, okay, I believe you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there is no checks and balances with Spotify. Yeah, that's the thing. I
It's like
mean,
Wikipedia for fucking music.
yeah, yeah. I mean, when I post my stuff on Spotify, it's as simple as just filling in all the boxes. You click a button, a couple of days later, it's there. Spotify don't ask you to do anything. You know, of course, there's like the box of, are you sure you created this? You know. Oh yeah, click.
It was just it was and apparently he's done this to multiple people.
Mm.
And it's just well, I say he, but probably a he. We'll see.
Yeah, I was
Um,
watching an artist on YouTube. She invested $100,000 in an album. That's creating it, publishing it, doing music videos for it. It was doing well, and then all of a sudden there was like a peak. It just shot up all of a sudden, and Spotify just deleted it because it was bots, and it was nothing to do with her. And so she's like, you know, politely saying that she's pissed off with Spotify. The fact that you know she's lost all her incoming from that, and so she's have to look at other ways of re-releasing her album. But it's like that worries me as well. You know, oh yeah, great. You know, I got more than 100 listeners per month on on my albums. Hey, but no,
That's so weird.
it's
I
horrible.
mean, for lack of a better word, I mean, it's just,
It's piracy. It's
well,
theft.
I mean, I don't know. I guess like all, so my wife actually mentioned a great deal of things where it's like it's become pretty ubiquitous in the corporate world as far as to help them be able to put together, you know, cutting their timelines is like you're like, oh, I need to have this kind of an email written, or I need to put this like kind of presentation together. And it's a tool that is accepted and used. And quite honestly, like if like she didn't, she wouldn't be as productive as other people.
Mm.
mhm.
And they'd be like, well, why aren't you as productive? You know, and it's like, oh, I
Talking
don't
about
use it.
AI.
Yeah, I don't use AI. Well, you need to start using it. You know, I
It's
mean, that's
infiltrating the legal profession also.
Mm.
Michelle is hosting these talks that are like how to use AI in your legal career. So
I mean, I don't know. I think this is one where
it's here to stay.
we always knew we were going to lose the battle. And and I think we have, you know, so I mean, if you had a huge problem with it, it's just going to be uh, you know,
The people that know how to use AI will probably succeed in the future.
Yeah,
I
that's all
wouldn't
right
I
because
wouldn't
as
close your eyes and ears to it. I mean, unless
as
you
she,
don't want to. I mean, if you're in
sorry,
that kind of field that where it can infiltrate. I mean, music is going to be part of it, obviously,
that's the thing that's
which
crazy to me
sucks.
is just like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but yeah,
just gonna make. I'm just like, you
it makes no
know,
sense to me because I'm not a musician, but I feel the need to make music,
mm,
and I'm like, do you get the feeling a satisfaction by like typing a sentence into a thing and like listening to that and
but
saying I made
that's
this music? It doesn't work for me.
no,
I don't think it would
it's.
work for most musicians.
I feel like it's just a um
a way of extorting money easily.
well, it's a way to make money, right? I mean, it's like look at all those. Look at, I mean, how many times have you clicked on a video where you're like, that looks interesting, and then that AI voice hits you, and you're just like,
I know.
and like you
Mm.
turn it
Right.
off, you know, and you hear that, you know, and it's just
Well,
you know how many
eventually you're not
times?
going to be able to tell the AI voice.
No, you won't, right? It'll just
There's a new,
be.
I saw an ad for something the other day and it's so good. I can't tell at all.
Mm.
Well, that's. I mean,
At the end of the day, there's still shelves that need stacking in the superstore. There's still toilets that need cleaning. AI ain't gonna do that, so we might as well do it.
oh yay, I can do manual
I think it
labor.
will.
That's not true, man. I
It delivers your
There,
food at
there
Denny's.
are there
yeah.
are applications for the menial shit.
And I was at Sam's Club like a month or so ago or whatever, and I was walking down, and all of a sudden I heard this robotic voice say, "Please excuse me," and I was like, "Oh," and I got out of the way, and I turned around, and there's this robot that was just going down the aisle and scanning to see if they needed anything filled. They would stop, scan,
Wow.
move down, scanned, and then I saw another robot later on. It was like it had stuff, and it was putting like boxes in. So
Oh, so speaking of AI, tonight we got well last game we ended up getting loot.
Yeah. All right, love you, dude. Good job today. Thanks.
We ended up getting loot from a kill, and I got an amulet. And this week
Don't put it on.
Andrew had printed the sheet. They were custom items. They weren't in D&D Beyond. So he printed out sheets and he gave them all to us to tell us what they did. Um, and I wanted to put it in because it did a couple of magical things. So I wanted to put it into as a homebrew item into D&D Beyond. So I took a picture of the paper that he gave me and I uploaded it to ChatGPT. I'm like, how do I put
Oh,
enter this into D&D Beyond? What do you mean shame? That's like one of the perfect uses for this. So it
well, don't
read
use
it.
it. You don't like AI, then don't use it. Like
I don't
saying,
use it for generative stuff.
okay.
I use it for audio translations. Like if I get a page of text, you can finish your story, man. I didn't want to interrupt you.
It was really neat. It ended up,
It told you how to do something.
it told me how to do something. Unfortunately, a lot of the powers that this amulet had, there was no easy way to do it in D&D Beyond, but it actually
What's
told me
D&D
all that.
Beyond?
It's like a place
Wait.
Online
to
character sheet.
online character that has all the books. You can buy the books
It's a
digitally.
computerizized character tracker on a website.
Yeah, but it's the official one from.
Got it. And so it has every rule ever written implemented in it, theoretically.
Yeah. I can buy my source books through this thing,
Got it.
but yeah, no, I use it for oh my God, it's Will.
Very lucky.
Where's your deer hunter cap
Yeah, I don't know.
missing?
That was so disappointing.
Disappointing part was I couldn't get them to make any more and send me more.
Oh, really? What? So it was just, but was it just
Oh.
AI?
I don't know. It was just a spam email and
Oh, weird. But they did a real logo for you.
real. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. You sure that's your best work? What else can you show me? I was
I
really
see.
trying to
And
get
then
more.
and they
but-
ghosted you basically.
No. They're like, well, here's my portfolio, which I didn't click on. I don't trust that crap. But
Oh.
Matt, I can send you their portfolio if you want, if you need some new people.
Matt
I'm
doesn't.
good,
He doesn't
thanks.
trust it to click on it, but he'll send it to Matt.
Well, I mean, he's in Canada. Like the scam will be
What's the worst?
tariffed.
What's the worst can happen?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the
He'll
Don't
drown
Google,
it
ever
and
ask
make
that
it
breach?
question, Aldi.
Did you guys see the Google breach?
No.
Yeah. So
My
like
Gmail got
2 billion accounts. I mean, I don't know.
So I
what
should
they-
change my password then?
Yeah, please change your password.
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
it probably is not a big deal, but you should change it anyway. I changed all
just
my.
think
I
that,
have
like-
5 Google accounts. Took me like an hour to change everything.
Yeah, I logged in,
You have
looked
to
at an
make sure
email,
if you
and then I couldn't
two-step
look at any
authentication.
other emails because it had logged me out, and it was like, oh, security breach. And I was like, fuck.
Oh, really? Mine, it killed me that it wouldn't log me out.
So
Hmm.
I will say this is very important. While I'm on tonight, for the first time, bam,
Have you played it- have
Ham
you played it yet?
Helsing.
finally happening.
Have you played it yet?
No, I'm setting it up right now.
Yeah.
This
I
is
won't
like
share my thoughts about it.
good because it doesn't
Oh, wait.
matter. I love it. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Sure.
Ham Helsing.
Got it.
We played
What did I
it.
miss?
Not
Talk
much.
about AI.
You miss Scott.
Did I miss a rant?
Scott Demare was here.
Yeah,
He had a little
missed
bit of
rant.
a rant.
He had a
Yeah.
rant. He had a pretty good rant.
Someone want to give me the
You
bullet
missed
points of it?
my can art.
Kabuki says Will needs to turn off the auto panning.
I don't know how.
Are
It's
you
new with
using
this
are
new
you using
laptop I
Insta,
had
are
to
you
get.
using
He's,
Insta
he's on a
360?
ship.
He's Titanic.
Are you using Insta 360?
I don't know. I'm using Zoom. That's all I know.
Uh-oh. Making her ill.
Mine's not doing it, thankfully.
I, I, how do I turn it off? I'm happy to turn it off. I really don't know
Turn
how.
on the Fox head again. There you
Are
go.
you using Insta 3? It's probably like a setting in your PC because what kind of camera is it? Is it built into the laptop? Or is
Yeah,
it
it's a
separate?
brand new laptop, and it looks like it has a little camera on the right side of the screen too,
Huh.
in the top right
But you
corner.
probably need to find the control panel for the camera and then turn it off.
I see.
So not a grievance, but the opposite. I recently signed up for the full
Monty.
Zo the full the full
In
Zoho
Canada, they do cover with a maple leaf though, so it's okay.
Cracking up, Barry.
the full Zoho suite of apps. And
Oh yeah,
I don't know how I existed this
without
long
those.
without using an actual
Oh, you need
fucking
to give me a demo then. I want to see what it all does.
yeah. I'm really using the shit out of this CRM tool.
We use Airtable. Have you ever heard of Airtable?
I have, and it's a little
Yeah.
too
It's
sandboxy for me.
It's a lot of sandbox, yeah, but it'll do exactly.
Yeah.
You can make
Honestly,
it do what you want it to do.
if I was gonna do Airtable, I would have done Udo on my Synology, but I don't want to have to fucking manage it.
Yeah, it's a little and
I will pay $50 a month per user to do this.
for Zoho.
Yeah, it's like 45 apps.
Wow.
It's
And they
crazy.
And how many do you
they all
actually
integrate
need?
with each other?
I will probably use half a dozen of them, but all those
I
half a
love that when you
dozen,
search for Zoho, you get like 6 ads that are not Zoho.
I know it's always the same, right?
Will your CRM do integration? Like, will it pull like stuff out of your email application and put
Uh-huh.
to an account? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and I use it. It also you can attach. So Zoho Sign is one of the things for the contracts. It'll attach contracts and shit, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Book it,
Why are you
meeting booking.
attaching shit to your emails?
There's a
Nobody
booking
wants that.
email thing where you can like go to send people to a little booking page to book a consultation with you, and that's also put into the CRM. It's really cool.
So just to bring back to AI into discussion, Airtable lets you describe an interface that you want and it will create it for you.
That is pretty sweet.
I'm like, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's a thing.
No, that's pretty cool. Barry will never use it, but it's pretty cool.
Well, now we can do initials.
Now.
I might use AI to help me on this.
We should. You want me to do it?
No.
No. Let's see if AI figures it out.
While we're playing AI, I'm going to work on my blog.
I'm going to test it, actually. I want to see.
Wouldn't it be funny if the initials were AI?
They are not.
Come on, Lance, play with me here.
Well, maybe I'll try to make one with AI.
Jesus
Maybe.
Christ.
Who knows?
Sweet baby
Maybe, but no, definitely not.
All right, here we go. The initials are T
J Hooker.
B
MJ.
T B.
Tuberculosis. Oh, you're too slow, buddy.
Well, I'm further away than you are, so.
I don't know.
On his internet. Take longer to get there.
It's probably decently close.
By the way, tonight's episode is brought to you by
Maybe.
Rip It Energy Drinks.
Rip it.
Grip it and rip it.
This is this is a surprisingly good tasting. They're $1 at Menards if you have Menards.
What a bargain.
Rip it. It tastes like it smells.
No, yeah.
Dad, you should read some ad
And
copy.
also, Gobelet de Sachet. I can't even say it anymore. Gobelet de
says
Sachet.
What's happening over there?
Active Mandarin live wild lime flavor, and it's actually really tasty, and it's 0 sugar.
No chemicals.
I'm
It's
sure.
zero sugar. It's all chemicals.
So what were the initials again?
TB.
T as in
T.
Got it.
tuberculosis,
That's what I'm about to say.
Total
Is it
bummer.
tuberculosis? Is it TB?
and B
As in
as in
tuberculosis.
tuberculosis. All right, here we go.
Conholio, he needs TB for his.
Oh, I have a story about a concert that I want to talk about here after a little bit. Somebody's talking about concerts. Here we go. Clue number 1. Connected to the trimming of hedges.
Chad.
Clue number 2. Go for it.
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton is correct.
I went Johnny, or I went Edward
You are
Scissorhands
a,
too.
that was
Well done.
this was my fun one. I was gonna be like connected to a lost bike,
Well done.
connected
To
to an
dentist.
ape. You know, So I was having fun with that, and then you had to ruin it with
By the
your
way, AI
guess.
guessed topiary bushes.
Stop it. You're burning
I know.
down acreage of rainforest.
I'm
just so
burning
you can
down
make your little jokes.
topiary bushes as we speak.
Right. Those acres squeaky.
Actually,
God,
give me the
that
next
was
clue.
my,
Actually, just give me the next clue. Give me the next
that
clue.
was my
and
stripper
then I'll
name.
be done. I'm going to stop after this.
Clue number 1.
What was clue number 2 of the previous turn? Clue of the previous clue.
The next clue was connected to a lost bike.
It's never going to get it. Let's see the next. I'm just
Pee Wee Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman.
There's no basement in the
Trailblazer.
Alamo.
All right, item number 2, clue number 1. Appeared with Sylvester Stallone in 1993's Demolition Man.
Matt,
Go for it.
Taco Bell.
Dad! I had such a...
that was too much of a gimme clue right there.
That was a gimme.
Damn,
that was a
Lance.
gimme clue.
When did you become crap at your own game?
I thought it would be like one of those things where it was like, oh, I need to have an actor or something, and then
Dum.
I should have started with clue number 2.
I thought outside the bun, Lance.
I should have said
Yo
connected to
quiero
the
Taco Bell.
crashing of the Mir space station.
How is that Taco Bell?
Because they said if it landed, I forget where it was. They had to pick where it landed. If it landed there, everybody got a free taco.
Who did was it Doritos?
Everyone who wasn't dead.
Who was the one that did? Who's the company that did or was it Wendy's maybe that did something that you could see from the space station on in a desert somewhere?
Arma.
I don't know.
Can't remember. I just thought it was.
Boy with Dr. Evil in it now.
Clue number 1. Original last name was Cowell. Clue number 2. Connected to Volkswagen. Clue number 3. Died while sitting.
Barry while playing Initials.
Ha. Clue number 4. Was known for his great charisma. Clue number 5. Was portrayed by Cary Elwes and Zac Efron. Final clue. Is considered one of the most notorious American serial killers.
Matt.
Will.
Ooh, Matt was a hair before Will.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, just
Go
a
to the
hair.
tape. It was
I
a
go?
hair. And from my perspective, it was a hair. It was a
I'm
hair.
almost sure it's Matt, but I'll go to the tape.
Now
Let's
Will
go to
is the most
tape.
notorious serial killer in America.
I'll go to the
What?
tape. Matt was first. Matt was first.
Ted Bundy.
Kabuki, you're dead to me.
Ted Bundy. I thought died while sitting was a great clue.
Why?
That's a little too. That's maybe.
He
That's not.
died-
Was he
Nobody got it off
That's
of
not
it,
going to get you there, though.
but it's clever.
Was it electric
Clever.
chair? Is
I
that
don't
how
know
he
how he
died?
Sitting in a
died.
chair
Yeah.
might have been a better.
But,
How about
but
sitting in
if
a
he
chair?
died in a chair, that's giving it
Oh,
away.
died sitting in a chair.
Now I get it. I
Was he
didn't even get
electrocuted?
it.
He was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, in America, we actually just sit you in a chair and then we still shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That
sit you in a
wouldn't surprise
chair in
me.
front of a YouTube and make you watch initials.
Would not surprise me.
Clue number 1. Briefly appeared in Michael Jackson's music video for the song Black or White.
Eddie Murphy. Oh no. Oh, I'm not playing.
Teddy Burfey. Clue number 2. Appeared in the movies Coyote Ugly, Higher Learning, and Tropic Thunder.
Ooh.
Clue number 3. Has appeared both inside and on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Chad.
Chad.
Tyra Banks.
Tyra Banks is correct.
Well
Tyra
done.
Banks. Tyra Banks. Hey, Scott.
He was in Black or White.
So your microphone does work.
She's in the beginning of it, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I think it was Macaulay Culkin was in Black or White.
Clue number 1.
Or was that in Thriller?
Was in a famous scene in 1995's Clueless.
That me. That's me. I'm curious.
Don't sell yourself short there, Barry. You've won this before.
Never.
Yes, you have. You had to
No.
you remember that one where you paid me the money and I gave you all the clues beforehand?
Yeah, my maximum score was still 2.
Oh yeah, but you still won. So all right. Clue number 2. Jerry Seinfeld's character rode one in a 2007 film. Clue number 3. Has a connection to sheep or goat stomachs.
Aldi.
Go for it.
Tennis ball.
Tennis ball is correct. Clueless.
What is the connection to the stomach?
They used to make them. Originally, they made them out of the stomach and then wrapped them in wool to make it. Of course, the famous Clueless is when my plastic surgeon says I can't have any balls coming at my face.
And plenty of sports with where balls coming in my face.
Yeah, it starts and
Like
well,
that.
and it said, well, there goes your social life. It was
Great.
but
Great line.
bump.
I
Clue
don't
number
get
1.
it.
I believe you. Clue number 1. Has been seen on Everybody Loves Raymond and Modern Family.
Oh no. That's it. You got me started now. I'm gonna start quoting Everybody Loves Raymond.
Clue number 2. Was a guest star of Matthew McConaughey in 2006.
With my
Was it
eyes.
what? Was a guest star of Matthew McConaughey?
Was like
Like he starred with Matthew McConaughey?
starred with, yes, sorry.
I see.
Starred with Matthew
I feel like I know
McConaughey.
this, but I can't think of his name.
Number 3 has a connection to Sunday.
Aldi?
Aldi.
Terry Bradshaw?
Terry Bradshaw He played Matthew McConaughey's dad in Failure to Launch.
Oh, you're to launch. That's right.
Not a horrible movie.
No, I
A
call that
completely forgettable movie.
failure to see.
So would the fact that the next clue was like appeared in 1981's Cannonball Run, would that have given it away a
No,
little
that
bit
would
too
not
much?
get me there.
Because I just remember
That was for-
he had a much more prominent role in that movie. Anyway, here we go.
He was in Cannonball Run.
Yeah, he was one of the. He was.
Man, do we need to watch that again? Like, should we watch
Yes.
that?
Cannonball
One of those
Run is a
movies?
great movie.
Should we
It's
watch
just-
those as like a watch along?
Yeah, we should do a watch
That
along.
would
of it.
be-
I mean,
That'd be amazing.
The amount of
Cannonball
time.
Run.
I mean, is it funny still?
I mean, no, it's incredibly racist for one.
Oh, is it? Well, we should not watch it.
It is.
Oh.
It is. Don't you remember? Because Jackie Chan's in it, and like,
Yes.
and like he
The original
him
Cannonball
and,
Run.
yes, and then him
Ooh,
and like they're
hopefully.
like the Japanese team,
Mm,
and like it's just
It wasn't.
yeah.
yeah, that's
So
a good
maybe
one.
mid.
I remember.
Constantly
Oh, I don't.
So it should just live on in our memories.
And what was it?
Yeah,
Sam,
maybe we should not watch it.
yeah.
Well, don't you
Sammy
remember-
Dean were in it as priests, wasn't it? The
Don't
first.
you remember it ends with like there's they all get stuck at the train or something like that, and then there's like the huge like fight, and then Jackie Chan finally gets to be a martial artist, and he like goes crazy, and
I have no memory of that at all.
and I remember like
Dom
yeah.
DeLuise is in it, right?
Mhm.
Dom DeLuise and Burt
He's
Reynolds,
great.
baby.
Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Reynolds. Mm.
And
Is
remember
that the
Dom
one where they're
DeLuise
the
occasionally will put on the Superman outfit or whatever?
yeah
and,
Captain
like,
Chaos? Yeah.
Captain
Yeah.
Chaos, that's right.
What?
Yeah,
Now,
isn't
wasn't
that the-
Captain
it's-
Chaos Smoking the Bandit?
No, because
No.
he says, I could bring out him, and he's like, don't you dare bring out him. They talk about his alter ego the whole
Right,
time,
I
and
remember
then
that.
and then when he's
Dun,
then he's
dun, dun,
driving, yeah, da, 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 da,
Sammy
and all of a sudden his
It's worth
car's
watching
faster.
just for that. Just
Yeah.
that.
Sammy Davis
Oh.
Jr. in it too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
him and Dean. They played priests.
Was he the one that played like he was like a priest?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a priest. He was
No,
dressed
no,
up
was
as a-
Cannonball Run 2 the one with Roger Moore in it?
And
was the first
John
one?
Cleese. John Cleese and I think Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson, I think.
I have no memory of those characters.
Because I remember Roger Moore. Oh wow, Uncle Shane is
Uncle
showing
Shane
up.
is right.
And
Is it
Shane's
time for some
arrived.
true talking?
Well,
which
he's
one was
logging
John
in.
Candy in? Which one was John Candy in? He was in one of
John
them too.
Candy wasn't in any of the Cannonball Runs. He was in he was in the fake one. He was in like that weird one
Rat
where
Race or whatever.
yeah, I don't know, but he was in.
Speed Zone.
Do you remember what Shane?
I remember
we're,
Speed
we're
Zone.
discussing Cannonball Run movies. Do you remember the Cannonball Run movies?
I mean, I only saw the one. I only watched the one with Burt Reynolds.
Well, they all had Burt Reynolds.
Lies. I bet you own them all on VHS.
How many Cannonball Runs were there?
I only saw the first one.
2.
There was only two.
Cannonball Run 2, let's see. In Cannonball Run 2, it starred, that's the one with Jackie Chan. It starred Burt Reynolds, Dom DeLuise, Jackie Chan, Shirley MacLaine, Sammy Davis Jr., Jamie Farr, Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, Catherine Bach.
No, Jackie Chan was in the first one.
Catherine Bach, Daisy Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was with what's her face, and they drove the
the Lambo.
Lambo.
Yeah, that changed colors when they sprayed it.
Yeah, and then like if they ever had any problems or whatever, if somebody tried to pull them over, they would just like unzip their like bodysuits or whatever.
What was the name of that other
Yeah.
lady that was with her?
Marilu
We need a-
Henner.
We need a
is the
modern
name you're looking
remake
for.
of the Cannonball Run with modern day.
without all the
All right.
racism. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, without the racism. Sure.
Yeah,
So,
Marilu
so,
Henner
so who,
has
who are
a-
you going to cast in that? Who are you going to cast in that?
Yeah.
Vin Diesel.
Brad Pitt.
Oh, Brad Pitt. Yeah.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
Oh, Brad Pitt and George Clooney as like the
Clooney.
Yeah.
as the
They're the team.
they're the team.
That's
They're the
that's
team
the
you
main
follow.
Yep.
I think we have a
I think you can bring Jackie Chan back. And
Yeah,
have-
so you still have Jackie Chan in it. You get John Cena in there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yes.
I know. I mean, we could come up with a treatment here. I think we could.
Let's
I
do
think we could. And
Let's do it.
we can submit this. This might be our golden
It's our
goose
ticket.
here. This is our ticket.
That's right.
Yeah, because I mean, I think it would work. I mean, so okay. What about the women?
Who's
Women,
Zendaya
though.
gonna
Obviously
be?
need some women though.
We
Yeah,
got Zendaya in there.
you need two teams that are women. But I don't know who you'd pick. Don Knotts and Tim Conway were in Cannonball Run 2.
Sydney Sweeney.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Olivia, what's her name?
Rodrigo.
Olivia Rodrigo. That's a
No.
she's a singer, isn't she?
Yeah, no. I mean, look, you put Zendaya in there, you're done.
Oh,
You
you're
gotta
thinking
put,
of
Taylor
Ortega?
Swift
Taylor Swift.
acting debut.
I can't wait for us to make this happen.
Yes.
When-
So
who's
Cannonball
gonna get
Run
the
Let's
ball,
get an
who's gonna
AI
get the ball
generated
rolling on
script.
this? Pretty busy, so
A recurring rivalry emerges between the ambulance and the Ferrari in Ohio. Fenderbaum and Blake convince Victor, temporarily out of his Captain Chaos persona, to stop so they can bless the patient in the back of the ambulance. During the distraction, they sabotage the ambulance by deflating a tire. JJ gets revenge in Missouri by alerting a police officer the two men dressed as priests may be indecent exposure suspects. As the race nears its conclusion, several teams are stopped by construction work in the desert. A violent encounter with a biker gang breaks out. Victor transforms into Captain Chaos and leads the charge with help from the martial arts trained Subaru team led by Jackie Chan.
And you can't forget to add Mr. Hasselhoff and his AI car into this new version.
Knight Rider.
Oh, yeah.
It.
Oh, we got to have Glenn Powell in there. He's doing everything nowadays.
That's right. Don Powell.
Yeah.
And the gorillas. Bit of animation. That'd be cool. And cool music. Soundtrack by the gorillas.
I mean, you could
Oh, let's
absolutely
get Tom Selleck in there.
No. You could absolutely get John Cena in, and like you could have him like run into the Undertaker or something. You know what I mean? You could have like cameos. That's what we got to get WWE to basically make the movie. They got
Yeah, we'll
money.
get John Cena and
The Rock.
Bautista in there.
Bro.
Yeah, and get like Roman Reigns, get him in there. You know, he's looking for work.
I'm sure Trish Stratus is available too.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Kevin
Who's the director?
Spacey. Kevin Spacey's looking for work.
Who's the director?
we're in the middle of initials right now, Shane. The
Kevin Smith.
initials are T and B. So
Yeah.
you're welcome to join us. But did you have any like speaking of T and B? Did you have any like truth bombs, if you will, that you wanted to
no, I don't.
drop on us? Uncle Shane usually comes in and expresses
Comes in hot.
No, you just have to start saying dumb shit like making a movie, like the new Cannonball Run, like it's actually gonna happen.
It is going to happen.
I think
have a dream.
I
Can't have
think
a dream.
you get. I think the thing
Hold on,
you have to get Brad Pitt and George Clooney. You get that, everything else lines in.
You're
That'd be
golden.
great.
else
You know what?
falls in.
Let me give Brad a call right now. See if he's interested. Anyone got him on their phone? Anyone got his
Well,
number?
he doesn't.
He
You
don't.
know.
No, he's
Oh.
watching. It's actually Kabuki Kid. It's actually Brad Pitt under.
You
know,
gotta
an
get Bill Murray in there somehow. Yeah,
Cameo.
He works at the gas
Totally
station.
cameo.
Just a cameo.
Like yeah, totally works at the gas station. Very laconic. Very like.
He
Oh,
works
no.
at all the gas stations.
No. The cameo at the gas station is Steve Martin doing he hates the
The
cans.
cans.
The cans.
He really hates those cans.
That would be perfect. Yeah,
He
just
hates
outside.
the can.
Comes out as the jerk, like for one last time. I think that would be amazing.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
all I need is this remote control and this chair. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's all I need.
All I
He
need is
hates
remote
these
control and this
cans.
chair.
He hates these cans. All right.
This dog. Grr.
Yeah.
Was the
He's a
shooter
hero.
the guy in Pee Wee Herman movie? Was that this? Like the bully? Maybe not.
I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Clue number one. In 2007, had connections to Jack Black, Jason Schwartzman, Justin Long, and Paul Rudd.
In what
Barry.
year?
Go for it, Barry.
This is Jack Black's other band, not Tenacious D, but Tenacious B.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Eh.
So. Oh well, I'll do
Thanks for
something else.
playing.
What year
What
was it?
was the clue? I wasn't listening.
Oh, thanks a lot, Matthew. You're not on board with our Cannonball Run remake.
I was responding to somebody. Sorry.
But because we haven't had any Canadians in there for him yet, you know.
In 2007, had connections to Jack Black, Jason Schwartzman, Justin Long, and Paul Rudd. Clue number 2 has a connection to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Clue number 3 took part in an invasion.
Chad,
Go for it, Chad.
the Beatles?
The Beatles is correct.
Nice.
That's a
The
BS clue.
Beatles.
That's a BS clue.
That's what their name is. They are not Beatles. They are
In
the Beatles.
counting the no, this is a disappointing night.
I thought
for
we
Lance.
house ruled no those in this game.
What if you did TT and it was the?
I'm filing a protest.
Would you just spell that out?
I'm writing a letter to the league.
You know what? I have a grievance. The Beatles is bullcrap. I'm
It
aggrieved.
is. It is.
Clue number 1.
Just ignoring it.
It
Nice
is
cover-up.
connected to the number 5. Clue number 2. 15 inches long
Ooh.
and
Whoa.
3 to 5 inches thick.
Whoa.
I'm glad Shane was there for that clue.
Oh, that's why.
Clue number 3. Connected to Pop Goes the Weasel.
What the hell is this game tonight? Like, I feel like I'm not even here.
Clue number 4. This is a sexual metaphor.
Ooh.
And it's also 15 inches long and 5 inches thick.
And now I'm aroused. Maybe I'll play.
Clue number 4. Yeah, is a this is a sexual metaphor. Sorry,
Got distracted.
I got distracted. Yeah, I was
He
like,
was thinking about that 15 and 5.
There's a ruler off desk.
Clue number 5. It is 90 feet from home.
Aldi.
Aldi, go for it.
Third base.
Third base.
Oh,
Was there a Abbott and Costello clue in there somewhere?
The last clue was, according to Abbott Costello, I don't know played here. That's
It's clever.
yeah. I don't know. Third base. Yeah, that whole conversation can be stopped. It's like, no, you're not listening. See, the actual name of the person is who. I'm not asking a question. And then they would have gotten past that. But
Right. It's a good thing you weren't. It wasn't a comedy trio there, Lance.
Yeah.
that's funny, right? No, Lance, that's not funny.
No, like after like the fourth
You're out of-
one,
you're
where
out
they
of the
just stopped
trio.
and just said, "Oh wait, I see where the confusion is. Allow me to explain." All right, clue number 1. During a performance, it is often represented by a light. Clue number 2. In 1953, was silent. Clue number 3. Known for being jealous, spoiled, and stubborn.
I have a good punchline. Go for it.
Number 4. Connected to dust.
Oh, Chad.
Chad.
Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2.
Tinkerbell.
Tinker Bell is
That's 2 words?
correct. Yep, it is 2 words.
Look, the Beatles, so everything goes.
The
The-
Oh, anything goes then.
The Tinkerbell.
The Bears.
What was the
That would
first
be a
clue on that
D.
one?
The
Oh.
first clue
Was it
was
mine?
on stage, it is often represented by a light.
Oh,
I've never seen
Because
that.
they don't have a 3-inch person, that they can have
Oh,
a
they don't.
no.
You get
They don't
AI
have
on that.
15
Clue number
inch.
1 had a
AI on
cameo.
that.
Clue number 1 had a cameo on Entourage. And again,
Aldi.
who didn't? Aldi, go.
Tom Brady.
God damn it, Aldi.
Tom,
Sounds like he was sat on that one.
You were just sitting on that one,
I
weren't
was,
you?
of course. I was going to say Tom Brady with the stubborn, frustrated, or what was the previous clue?
Oh, yeah, there you
Angry, stubborn, and frustrated, or something.
go.
I think that's Bill Belichick right now.
Oh, it's so great to see that. So
What about those
What's
poor
great
kids?
is how the TCU social media people have just been
Relentless.
obliterating him.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
Clue number 1. During their heyday was known as one of the big 3.
Barry.
Go for it.
The Big. Without the 3, obviously.
I should just mute you.
The
I'll go
Beatles
grab a
again?
copy.
big.
Clue number 2 has a connection to Dana Carvey. Clue number 3 connected to the greatest generation.
Uh, me.
Shane.
That's probably not. Tom Brokaw?
Tom Brokaw is correct,
Oh,
Shane.
nice.
Well done. Well done.
Good one.
Yeah. Next clue has a connection to an anchor. There you go. Who are the other 2 of the big 3?
Walter
Dan
Cronkite.
Dan
Walter
Rather.
Cronkite.
Yeah.
Peter
Dan
Jennings.
Rather and Peter Jennings.
Oh, Peter Jennings.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Walter Cronkite too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's too old.
Yeah.
I love the fact that like when Dan Rather was in the was in it's just a super obscure thing. Do you remember the REM song?
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Yeah.
Like it's an incredibly obscure reference to Dan Rather was
Rather get
mugged
mugged
by
in
a
park.
unhoused gentleman who
Yeah.
kept on yelling at him. What's the frequency, Kenneth? What's the frequency? What's the frequency, Kenneth? He just kept
Yeah.
yelling at him
Yeah,
while he
Good story.
attacked him. It's just like, yeah, I remember hearing about that. And then I saw the song and I was like, there's like 7 people that know the background to that name.
Did you know nobody knows the lyrics to the "It's the End of the World as We Know It"?
Not even what's his name?
Only
You
Michael.
forgot
Stipe.
him.
He knows.
No.
But,
Well,
but
he
I
was
read
in
I read some article recently and it was like I didn't recognize any of those words.
I remember singing along to that song. I mean, I
You're
couldn't.
probably wrong. Yeah, there. It's interesting. Go search that article out.
That sounds boring. Anyway, clue number 1.
Yeah, can't you just AI it for us, Aldi?
Okay,
Yeah.
Lance loves that.
Clue number 1
probably could.
involves con artists. Number 2 has a connection to Ohio.
Hmm.
Number 3 is connected to Saturday Night Live. Clue number 4 is connected to auto parts sales.
Matt.
Matthew.
Tommy Boy.
Tommy Boy is correct.
Should have got that one.
Yeah, I know, Shane. I was like, we quote Tommy Boy back and forth to each other so many times. I was like, here we go. This one's in Shane's wheelhouse.
Is there a mark on my
Yeah,
face?
in a little
Not so much
shirt.
here or here, but right here.
Tommy what? Wingy.
There's a food truck in Austin called Tommy Want Wingy.
Yeah. I just love the fact that after he hits him with the 2x4, he looks up and goes,
Is it
"Oh,
bad?"
Dino World." He crosses the street to go check it out. Like they just Clue 1 has been seen near Muppets. Clue 2 was in Black Hawk Down, Dawn of the Dead, and The Incredible Hulk. Clue 3 was a whale.
Oh, I know who this is, but I can't think of that name. I can see him. I can tell you the role.
Mm-hmm.
Clue 4 known more for his TV work, in which he has won an Emmy.
Well, isn't he fancy?
I like how you said that slow, as if that's going to help.
He's won an
What the
Emmy.
frick is his name?
I don't know, but you can see him, right?
Yeah.
Clue number 5.
Say it slightly
Played
backwards.
a
like Yoda.
time-traveling dog in 2014.
Name rhymes with.
Ah. Final
Go
clue. On Modern Family, he portrays real estate agent Phil Dunphy.
Oh, I don't know the guy's name.
Yeah.
Will.
5,
Oh,
4.
Ken Burrell.
Will, what'd you
Baldy.
say?
Burrell is his last name.
Well, I need both. Just so you know.
Tom.
Oh,
Tom.
Matt.
Ken.
Aldi,
Teddy.
Aldi's first.
it'd be Ty Burrell.
Hi.
I'll give you half a point there.
Burrell. Ty.
Take a half a point.
Thank you. I'll
Ty
take that. I'm way in the
Burrell.
back.
Yeah.
And here we go. Last one.
I'm
Number
out.
1 was first seen in 1970. Clue number 2 is connected to a former Microsoft employee. Clue number 3. While this is 2 words, when it is 1 word, it describes innovation. Clue number 4. Guest starred on an episode of a Fred Armisen television series. Number 5. Most often seen wearing red, white, and black.
Space Ghost.
Ha! Great stuff. Final clue. This team won the NBA title in 1977. 5.
And Shane.
That'd be Shane.
Trailblazers.
Trailblazers is correct. The Portland
Ooh, sports ball.
Trailblazers. Oh, you don't. Hey, let people enjoy things.
Is that the? That's fine. I guess it's. I guess I
Is
don't.
that the what? What?
Nothing. I
So
was trying to figure out the
Aldi
word
with 4.5
Trailblazers.
beats out Chad. You're complaining and you
Ugh.
won.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Wow.
All that matters is I did not get last.
Good game.
Good game, everybody.
Play
Good
with
game.
me and you'll never be last.
So now that Shane's here, can I ask? I want to ask something of it, and I already got a pretty good hive mind from everybody, like when I posted it on Facebook last night. But in case you didn't see it, I want to just talk about.
I disagree with you. Sell it.
Did you see what I read? You see what I posted?
Yeah, I did, and I saw what you posted, and I saw the responses.
Okay, so you know, I know where you sit on it because
Yeah, give me my money.
Yeah, give me my money.
No, that's not true. I mean,
so you know what I'm talking about. I saw somebody was basically because like I guess if you have the cards for the Ace of Spades DeVere game, the stuff that they're replacing because of the horrible imagery, it's now like kind of a collector's item sort of thing, like because it got printed, a very limited number, never going to be reprinted, and so it's one of those things where it's like, and so you know, and I'm not going to dive too bit into like the reasonings behind this person, but they just basically said, oh, you know, it's like, does anybody want to buy this? You know, and like, and they wanted a large amount of money for it, and my response to them was, you should probably just, you know, throw it away or burn it, you know, I mean, instead of trying to profit off
Define
of.
how much is a large sum of money for that.
They wanted several $100s.
That is dumb.
what?
Why?
No one in the oh my God, so annoying.
What's the going prices on eBay?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll
and
tell you
I'm
what the
not-
going price is going to
Just
be
curious.
in 3 weeks. It's going to be nothing.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Like-
the analogy is look at when Five Tribes came out, like the Fakir cards. You know they replaced those. You don't see people selling Fakir cards on eBay for hundreds of dollars.
So
It's a dumb idea.
from what I understand, the person took down their thing. So I you know, because they blocked me, because we kind of argued a bit and then they just blocked me, which I was like, that's fine, whatever. But so there was a comment that they were saying was like, somebody said, oh, I traded for one because I really wanted it, and uh and the post office lost it. So now I'm out the like $300 I paid for it or something. And then the response, if I'm remembering correctly, from the person that started the thread said, well, you would have gotten a deal. I'm looking for like $1,000 here.
They are selling for about 300 to 500 on eBay.
That's dumb.
Sold,
Yeah,
by the way, too. I'm not looking. I'm looking at sold items, not for sales.
So, you know, and I just said, you know, how about you don't profit off of, you know, whatever like racism these people did, and just either destroy it or just, you know, tuck it away and put it somewhere. And, you know, and it was just one of those things where, you know, um you know, and then they kind of said, well, just why don't you just mind your own business? And I'm like, well, I mean, I said, why don't post it online then? One of the things that bugs me the most is like when you say things like, I mean, it's one thing if it's like, if you're, I don't know, there's different things, but my thing is that if you put something on like a public feed and like, hey, this is what I want to do, and then somebody steps in and says, yeah, I don't think you should do that. And then they're like, why don't you just ignore me then, if you, instead of bothering to say anything? And I was like, well, why are you talking out loud basically on a street corner saying what you want to say? And then when somebody says responds to you in a way you don't want to hear, you say, why don't you just ignore me? And it's like I always hate that argument. I think that's dumb. You know, I mean, it's just so anyway, you know, and I was, yeah, I liked the responses I got. There was a lot of well thought out, like, you know, it's like, hey, you know, it's like, you know, they should be able to do whatever they want with it, right? You know, and it's just, which, you know, maybe they should. I don't know. I just think, you know, I think you should just be getting rid of that stuff.
So here's the thing. Granted, I've not played it. In 6 months, are people going to talk about it?
I mean, I doubt it. I mean,
You know, fools
it's
and their money are soon parted. You know.
it's I don't know. I just, so I mean, I'm kind of just, I threw it out there so you guys could, you know, like, you know, say what you think and whatever about. And I don't think there's a 100% correct answer. I think it definitely is one of those things where it's like, what's the right answer for me, kind of thing, you know. And you know, and like I said, I even said when before the guy blocked me, I said, hey, I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying, I think I think the best thing for you to do here is just destroy it. You know, take the cards out that are bad, destroy it, wait for the new cards, and then be done. And but if that's not what the guy wanted to do, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I guess, whatever. And I don't know. It's just it was a weird thing where I was like, I definitely like, I don't know. And I saw a lot of people were like, if they want to sell it, they should sell it. If they don't want to sell it, they don't have to sell it, that kind of thing. So I was definitely like, it was very interesting for me to see the responses that came back. And then I'll just shut up. And if anybody thinks I'm stupid, they can say, yeah, stupid. Sell it, make the money. I don't know. It'd be like, I don't know. It's like in this one weird antique mall. There's this one in where I live. There's this place where if you go back behind a certain counter where you're like you basically they make it so like there's nothing blocking you from going there. But if you go back behind a certain counter and walk around the corner, the stuff that you normally can't see, it's a bunch of Nazi memorabilia that some guy's selling. And that isn't the same thing. I'm not saying that like those cards in Ace of Spades is Nazi memorabilia, but I've seen that and I was just like, that's weird. I don't think that should be here. I don't think that I just don't think that should be for sale. I don't, and for people to see. I just it bothers me, I
And
guess.
then you hear this little creature singing.
If there was
And you think,
anything
oh,
wrong
that's
with it,
cool.
why did they put it behind a thing?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, probably because they,
Well, because it's some terrible shit to be selling. That's why.
yeah. This- yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I wanted to share that, and I wanted to kind of just say that I thought that was weird that somebody wanted to make money off of it, and I guess I understand why somebody would be like, yeah, I'd really like to
But this is the world we
sell
live in.
this.
People just want to make money from whatever they got, and the easier the better.
I mean, it's not a
Going back to AI
true.
as well.
True. It's like you look at any sort of card game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that Gundam card game just came out. The TCG for Gundam. I was in Dallas last weekend, and a friend of mine was looking for that, and it's just a TCG about Gundams, and it's like the ridiculous amount of money people are paying for those things, just simply because it's scalpers. This is ridiculous, but it's its own topic. I'll keep from talking about it.
No, I mean that's and why was there something wrong with the Gundam stuff that
No,
they had
no,
to
it's
change it?
just because it's the first like release of this card game, and people are seeking it out to play it, and therefore building out a scalper market. And so now you see like retail outlets like the starter deck should they MSRP for 13, and like even retail stores, because they know what the secondary market is, you'll get a starter for 30-40 bucks because they know they can sell it on the secondary market for way more.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It is literally ridiculous. Just because there's that sort of economy of, especially in the trading card market, it's just ridiculous.
In most of those games in 5 years, no one's going to remember or care about.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah. Fuck you, Pokemon.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
cards.
Magic.
Nobody cards. Take that.
anybody who buys that Ace of Spades game for $500 is going to be real sad in about 6 months.
Well, I tend to think those people probably have so much money that they don't know what to do with it. I mean, like,
Maybe, or they're like, oh, this will be what's going to be more valuable someday. Like, I mean, like that's why you buy that stuff. You don't buy it because you think it's going to go down in value. You buy it because you think somehow it's going to go up in value. Like,
sounds like my dad. Yeah.
Your dad went up in value? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask the people that own the X-Files deck builder that was recalled.
yeah.
There's
why
no,
was that why was that recalled again?
because of the card backs. They didn't get permission from Fox.
Fox.
Yeah. And so they had to release at Gen Con of what was it, like 1,000 copies. They were doing X amount a day, and they realized, oh crap, this hasn't been cleared. So a limited amount of those got out, but they tried to recall everything that hadn't been sold. And so there for a hot minute, it was people said, oh, I want this, but it's been years from now or years since then, and nobody gives two craps about it.
Yeah, I mean, unless it turns into like a huge game like Magic, like Magic had a set like that came out. It was like a printing. There was a set where they were just testing printing colors,
Mm-hmm.
and it's called Summer Magic. And if you have any of those cards, they're worth a boatload of money. But that's only because Magic went on to be what it is. Like, if not, nobody would care. There's probably a bunch of cards. What other game, like Vampire the Masquerade, whatever that. There was like a card game that came out, like
Jihad.
Jihad.
Yeah.
That was a Masquerade. That was the initial game. It's a Jihad.
Yeah, wasn't there was like a D&D card game too, wasn't there?
Spellfire.
Hellfire.
Spellfire, yeah.
I still hear people talk about that like it was like the best game ever, and
It was good. I
It was
liked it.
bad. It was
Oh,
bad.
I liked it.
The rule set was terrible, man. What else come out in that? Wyvern was in that era.
Wyvern.
Redemption, which they tried to make like a faith-based TCG.
Wyvern was Tom Lehman.
Huh?
Wyvern is Tom Lehman.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I did like playing some of the. I like the cipher version of Star Trek. I did
Oh,
like.
Mike Fitzgerald with Wyvern, not Tom Lehman.
Oh, okay.
In the old Decipher Star Wars TCG, they
That's
still
fun.
make expansions for like fan-based expansions, and you go to like the not ArtsCal because it went under, but you can still go and get print-on-demand cards made, and there's like a grassroots sort of thing.
Really?
Yep.
Did you ever play Shadow
What's the Art
Fist?
Scout use now these days? Is there an Art Scout?
Which one?
ArtsCal itself went under. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that, but I was wondering if
Yeah.
there was like another.
I'm sure there's several.
Shadow Fist? That was one of my faves.
Yeah,
back
Shadow
then.
Fist was
I really enjoyed that.
That was
on the
easy.
edge.
I've
Ray.
got a copy of that.
I can hardly hear you, Evan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's great.
I see how it is. There we go. Let me turn myself up a little bit. There you go.
Netrunner. Netrunner came back pretty hard when it came back.
Mm.
Bam. Now you must listen.
Oh no.
Is that
The
better?
return of the Evan.
So are you going to turn up the oven?
Is that like the return of the Mac?
Turn up the heat, Matt.
Feel the heat.
Sorry, I'm working on a
the heat
proposal
of the
right.
night. Oh, dear me.
Good night, Robert. Thanks for tuning in. So
Hey, Robert.
anyway, that's
So anyway, who's going to Essen?
Not me.
Not
I'm
you.
going
Not
Essen.
this year.
Oh, bugger.
Negatory.
As soon as Lance decides to take me and not ask me to do any work, I'm there.
Send the
Well,
car.
send the car to Essen.
Go get the
Um,
gimp.
Drive
Evan's right here. We don't have to go get him.
Bahamas.
How'd you convince old Shane to come out here?
He heard that there was going to be a ridiculous game of initials with bullcrap clues, and he was here.
I thought Uncle Shane was upset about something. It's usually when he tunes in. It's like,
No, I just wanted to. You just.
Rain on
I
your
feel like
parade.
you've been upset about a lot of stuff lately, Lance. So I just wanted to.
I don't
I
know.
love that that camera is following him into the other room.
What? Oh.
The camera was following Will into the other room, basically.
Yeah. He walked away and it was like,
It was like
Wouldn't
was trying to
it be
look.
funny if that
Around
other room
the
was the
corner.
bathroom and he was having a piss?
At least someone misses me.
Yeah. I was expecting that camera to pan back and Chris Hansen to be sitting there.
Yeah. What'd you have to say? What has that guy been doing ever since his show got canceled because he caused that guy to kill himself?
oh,
Is that why it got canceled?
Yeah, it's pretty much that was the because you look into it, but the long and the short of it was, I mean, and admittedly, this guy probably wasn't an awesome dude, right? But it was one of those things where it was like, oh, it's like the guy, they had a person that scheduled a time to come and see the girl, and then show up with, like,
Donut.
condoms, a bottle of boons, and and a mixtape, or whatever. And anyway, so they set up a time for one guy, and then that guy didn't show up. And so they were like, and then um the show was basically like, well, let's go get him anyway, kind of thing. And so they planned a whole thing where they were going to go, and it looked like you just walked into a movie, like a TV show, like, and then there's Will, just like,
Zoom
Like
camera
it's
2.
it's like a Kramer
Let's
entrance.
let's get him.
yeah, no, and it was no, so and so they basically got the cops to get a warrant. They gave him all the information they had, and so then the cops pulled up at his house, and he barricaded himself in his house. And when the cops were trying to get him to come out, they heard a gunshot, and then they went in, and the guy taking his own life. And it was like basically one of those things where it's like they could have, like, because I think he was like a government employee, like they could have waited till he was at work, and he would have like wouldn't have had his weapon or anything. And it was one of those things where, like, but they wanted to make it look
So the show
good.
made it more dramatic.
Yeah, the show made it more dramatic, and the guy looked out and he saw all these TV cameras, and like they basically like worked with the police, like, oh, we're gonna have a camera over here, and we're gonna have a camera over here, and then when you perp walk him out, we're gonna be right here, that kind of thing. And his family ended up like suing, and they settled out of court, and that was the end
Of the
of.
greatest TV show to watch at 1 a.m. in the history of the world.
I mean, again, all these people are horrible human beings, but I always just like, where's the tape of the guys that showed up? And then they said, why don't you have a seat? And I'm like, see you later, bud. And just like turned around and just walked away. Who are these morons that sit down? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on, man? Like, I mean, I guess in some weird way, they're freaking out and they think I can still talk my way out of this. Like, I can
They're
still.
like, I can still get some.
Yeah, maybe if they're also that crazy too. But I mean,
Say, hey, this guy Chris Hansen, he's pretty good looking. He can get in.
yeah.
So if they walk in, say, and then go, oh, screw this and leave. I mean, obviously they had to sign a waiver to be on to give permission, right? So
Well, so that's the whole thing too, is like how do you it's just the whole thing of it is just
how do
insanity
you
to
permit
me.
that to happen?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get how you would be like, yeah, I mean, and how do you go to court and say, oh well, but I mean, the thing is, like, they said that even the people that would get up and leave, like, they just arrest them on the way out the door. And
Fine.
it because the ones that they got, they had, because they weren't talking to kids, obviously they were talking to the police online. And like, and they had basically this entire, like, uh thread of them, like, how old are you, and just like, and like the person actually like saying things like, oh, I shouldn't be talking to you, I'm only 14. Oh, that's okay, you're old enough for me, being a horrible creepy human being, you know. So it's just like, so they have everything they need to like send them away for the rest of their lives anyway, but they just wanted to get them on camera. And I mean, and the
They
thing is
probably they
that,
probably get an appearance fee, which then they're like, well, I might as well get some money.
see, I don't know. That's the whole thing. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, since you showed up, you're you're screwed. Is it one of those things where you're like, you show up, and now, like, because you have been convicted of a crime. I don't know. There's probably an answer there somewhere. I don't know, but that I don't have any idea what it is. I do think that it would be one of those things where it's always stunning to me when you see people that like just willingly talk to cops, because you got to think, I can still get out of this.
Yeah, maybe he'll show up with a copy of Ace of Spades. And be
There
like,
you
you
go.
want to put this online?
You could probably get $1,000 for it. Anyway,
Just don't talk to Lance about it. He'll be a dick.
yeah.
And it's been signed by Lemmy, so should get a good couple of thousand.
Now that would be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, because it'd be impossible because
Apparently,
he
you're not
died like
entitled to
5 years
privacy
ago.
when you're on private property, another person's private property. That's
Oh,
what
really?
my quick Googling foo.
Well, that explains that then. I mean, so that's how they were like, yeah, we can broadcast this wherever we want, and
Or they're outside in public. I don't know. There's a little bit of like Reddit talk about it.
I mean that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll buy into that, if you will. So, but yeah, no. I mean, it made for fascinating TV. I will fully
I
admit.
never watched it. I did. It was not interesting to me at all.
It was just, yeah, I mean, it was
Time
like,
for a
well,
watch party.
yeah, time for a watch party, baby. Yeah, it made for
Michelle, do you guys
fascinating
watch
TV.
those? What are those guys? What are those called? The murder
Commercials?
shows. There's like a murder show. It's been on for like 40 years or 50 years now.
Murder She Wrote.
Dateline.
Joel Lansbury.
Dateline.
Dateline.
Does anybody watch Dateline?
I've watched Dateline before.
I mean, there's thousands of episodes of Dateline. I just don't get it.
People
True
love
crime.
love crime. They just love it.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they always think I could
It's been
get
on
away
for
with this.
33 seasons, since 1992.
Wow.
Is that all it's about? Is people who could like murder crimes?
Pretty much all. I guess there are occasionally like heists and stuff, but it's mostly like
And why is it called
murder mystery.
Dateline?
I don't know.
I don't know. And I might be the crazy person in this
I mean,
one.
it's kind of up to date. Like it'll keep like all these recent murder things that have been in the news are always recapped on there, and they keep coming back. Like the Gabby Petito, remember her, and all the
Yeah.
there's all these murders that are just very like high profile. They keep doing shows about it.
I know I'm in like any of those shows with the the true crime stuff. If it's a thing where it's like, and we still don't know who did it, I don't want to watch that. I mean, it's just like,
I need-
great.
I need an answer, damn it. I need
Yeah, and we still have no idea who murdered the 70 senior citizens. Just like I need to know that somebody got justice. Just like
I hate that. You spend an hour watching a documentary and you're expecting some conclusion, and this is still unsolved to this day.
You need the comeuppance.
yeah, exactly. A good comeuppance is absolutely needed. You need to know that the person that did the bad thing, has, you know, has
Their
yeah, they get
uppance has
caught,
come.
and they get to go to federal pound me in the ass prison for the rest of their lives. I mean, that's I don't know. You need
Do we
to
have
see
another
that.
initials, Lance?
I got another initials.
We got Evan here now, so we could do another round.
Okay. Well,
Barry's
can I?
just like,
I
what?
need I need another drink. So you
Yeah,
guys.
I'll go for another round of coffee.
Yeah.
I can't drink anymore.
I
right,
can't drink
Evan,
any
what-
less either. But anyway,
Evan, what's your grievance, Evan? I know you got
My
one.
grievance, you know me. I love to grieve. Hence,
He
when the
doesn't
trees
love to
when the trees died
articulate.
in the Two Towers or whichever one that was.
Yeah.
I grieved hence.
So
Uh-huh.
Aldi, the Zoho thing.
Ask
that
a
I
nerdy
signed up
question.
What's up?
for, what's that?
I didn't hear what you said.
The Zoho thing that I signed up for.
Yeah.
It's basically $50 per user per month if you have everybody in your organization, all your employees. I'm the only employee,
Right.
but I added 2 others, and they say that they have the right to audit your books to prove that or whatever. And
Hey, I don't like that.
What?
oh, and
Audit the books?
if you don't want to do the everybody, you just want to do the flexible one, it's 115 per person.
So that's so weird. Like Slack is a very flexible system. Like it'll pay, you can have like if you have an employee that never uses it, it doesn't charge you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Slack?
I mean,
Oh,
but Slack
cool.
doesn't do what you want, but it is a group messaging system.
I mean, we still use Slack. We're
But
still
it
going to
does
use
have it. Yeah, like it won't charge you if someone becomes dormant. Like if you add them to the Slack, it'll
Oh,
say how
neat.
many active users per month you had, and it'll basically bill you accordingly.
That's cool.
Like if they
Yeah,
log in, if
think
they never log in for the whole month, then you don't get billed for that user.
I think I have 10 active users. I just got billed for Slack the other day. It was like $1,200 or $1,100.
Pay annually.
Jesus.
My boss must
Wow,
hate me then.
and we're
Yeah, I
not
pay annually.
on your Slack?
What?
What the crap? Why aren't we on the Slack? We should be in your Slack. All of us.
No, no, no. You don't want me on the Slack. My boss hates me because I'm like the only one that uses it.
No, I want you in Matt's Slack.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all need to be in Matt's Slack so we can tell him what he's doing
Hey,
wrong.
I think at least a couple of us could fit in those slacks. You know,
Trust me.
All
Yeah,
right.
I have
More
lost
and more
15
of you
pounds,
these days
so
can fit in my Slacks.
yeah,
That did
I
not
haven't
sound
done
good.
No, it's all right. We'll just it'll be warmer.
The
It's getting
way
cold up there.
that I'm gaining weight, Jesus.
well, I thought you meant you were losing weight.
I wish.
It's the
No,
fall.
I lost a half a pound actually between yesterday and today.
See?
Well, congratulations.
Hey, man, it
It
counts.
was so funny. I went to Gen Con.
It's the direction that matters, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
once you start going in
Yeah.
direction, you can try to keep the
You could
momentum.
lose a half a pound just from skipping a meal.
I know.
That's a good bowel movement right there.
I weigh myself every morning. So, anyways, I went to Gen Con and I was all stoked to because there was two Peloton bikes in my fucking hotel. I'm like, yes. So I brought my my clipless pedal shoes and I was gonna do it. So I get there
Nerd.
and I go down the first morning and I'm all decked out in my bike shorts and everything and there's one guy
One of
on
those,
the one bike and I'm just kind of trying to set up the second bike. The one because one of them had clipless pedals, the one I was looking at, and the other one didn't. They just had the cages for like regular shoes.
Animals.
And so I'm okay. That's okay because he was using that one anyways. I go to, and then I'm kind of fiddling with it, and then the guy takes his earbud out. He's like, "I think that seat doesn't stay up. It's broken."
Mm.
So that kind of set off my hiatus from exercise for the next month.
If you get out of the rhythm, it's
Yeah,
hard to
it's
start
So
back up.
I didn't work
Yeah.
out the whole time I was at Gen Con because I lost my voice for 2 days for one thing. And then
Did you get sick or was it just because the din of the show?
I was sick 2 weeks before.
Okay.
And I think I just didn't have it completely gone because I talked we had a 12-hour drive and we were just gabbing the whole way up.
Yeah.
And then the next day I lost my voice. The Wednesday was fine. The Thursday I lost my voice. I went out for dinner with Johnny and Chris O'Neill from Brotherwise,
Yeah.
and it was a bit of a noisy restaurant. We're outside waiting for the Uber, and Chris is like, the older I get, the less tolerant I am of noisy places and stuff like that. I said, yeah, me too. I kind of nodded, and Johnny's like, yeah, I know, right? Like it was really noisy in there. I could hardly hear Matt at all. I'm like, fuck you. That's not very funny.
Yeah, just be careful as you get older. Your ears get a little bit more fragile. So
Yeah.
I would definitely suggest taking some protection when you go to loud venues.
Well, I heard that for every concert you went to without ear protection, you lose 1 to 2% of your hearing.
Yeah.
Really?
So I've lost like 30% of my hearing.
50%. Do you know
And then your
iPhones
brain compensates.
do you have iPhone?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have AirPods?
No.
They have auto hearing tests in the system now.
Oh,
You can do a hearing test.
That's very
Yeah,
Now,
I
it's
did.
not-
I had
Not to
actually I
replace
have the
doctor, but,
Jabras.
like, it'll give you like a ballpark of where your hearing is at.
When
I
I
know
wear my
those-
Apple when I wear my Apple Watch out in public, it'll do like a noise detection, like if it's over X amount of decibels.
Yeah. You
They'll say
you
you're
get a
in the
DB
high.
alert.
Yeah, I was
I have-
driving and I had my hand like kind of just rest my
Yeah,
elbow
it has
was
false
resting on it,
positives all the
and
time.
it's like loud environment. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
I have
Yeah.
We're in
definitely
the shower, and I get
definitely
that all the
played
time.
more than 100 shows without ear protection. So I know that stat is BS because I can still hear some.
Oh, so you're 100? Yeah.
Yeah, but Evan,
Maybe
it's
it's
not
like a
like
point.
it's
It's
not
like
like
a
you
point.
have like just 100 points. It's like I'm
Well, it's
assuming
an
it's like 1%
asymptotic
of what you have
curve.
left.
It's
1%
like
of what
what
is
you have
left.
left.
1%
You
of
say
what is left.
asymptotic?
It's a
Yeah,
parabola.
asymptotic curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
It
reaching
starts like
the
that and then it goes like that.
asymptotic
I haven't
line.
heard that since Algebra 2.
Parabola?
No, asymptotic.
Asymptotic. That sounds like a medical thing.
It does.
We'll say there's some
Um,
there's some truth to that because D like I have like a ton of Miles Davis albums, and when he like hits like high C or higher, like it just hits her eardrums and she's like, no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like ear piercing.
That's how it starts. That's the hypocorsis.
Yeah.
There's certain frequencies which will vibrate your drum and it will be slightly painful.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
We're
it might
going
be,
to
it
New
might be
York
low
in a
end.
couple of weeks,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
For
gotta
she's
watch
fine
them.
with when I put on Coltrane or anything like that, but Miles Davis she can't handle.
I was amazed.
Yeah.
We went to
That's
Montreal to
very
go see
hipster,
Lawrence.
Chad.
But no, I've listened to
I'm just saying, like,
years.
I would never guess you would listen to that stuff.
I listen
We
to
went to
everything.
While playing
Montreal
Warhammer.
about a
You
month
listen to
ago
it
to go
while
see
playing
Lawrence.
Warhammer, yeah, Chad?
Huh?
You listen to it while playing Warhammer.
Oh yeah.
Miles Davis and playing Warhammer. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
I heard MC Hammer.
Here
Sorry.
comes the trumpet solo.
Yeah, and I'll twirl my mustache and roll my flannel sleeves up. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Shane, I want to know. It looks like you're playing a video game. What are you playing?
Path of Exile 2.
That's
Is
like
How-
I know he's
Patch
playing.
How
out
far
now?
is
Oh
Lance?
yeah, there's a season of that out now, and
The
it's
new
like,
season out.
The new one just started.
They did like
Yeah.
a 2-hour video for the season. 2 hours something.
What's
If
that?
Lance doesn't
They did
come
like a
back soon,
2-hour
I'm leaving.
video about the new season.
That looks
Oh.
cool.
Crazy.
the con I was at last weekend, it was like half the people are enjoying the con, the other half of the people were just like, oh my god, I want to get home and play Path of Exile.
then you should go.
Yeah.
It does look good.
Did I tell you guys what happened to my dad last weekend?
No, you don't tell us anything.
I can't remember if I've been on since it happened. So in the span of about 15 minutes, I get 3 texts and 2 different phone calls from people that I never talked to. My stepmother, my stepsister, my brother.
Yeah.
I'm like 3 people. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like call me
Yeah.
immediately. It's all like call me immediately. And I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, will my dad fucking die?
Right.
He was in a bike accident and he basically broke his pelvis. Yeah. He was out biking. He's 80. He's biking in, not in traffic. I mean, whatever. It's a small town, right? They don't have a lot of traffic. But they got into an accident and he was with his wife, my stepmother. And he went head over heels over the handlebars. And I was like,
At 80?
At 80.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay. Like, yeah, okay. But he's got a broken pelvis and it's actually not completely broken. I think he said it was fractured, but like 6 weeks of recovery time, which I'm like, this seems pretty short for a pelvis.
At
I
that
mean,
age as well.
if it's not displaced at all and it's all just in place, 6 weeks, like bones heal fast.
Okay. That's a good sign.
But
But I
like
was
if
just
it's-
like,
When you're 80, do they still heal fast?
please give
Because I
me.
feel like if I go over
but
the
here's
top
the
of a
thing.
bike when I'm 80, I'm dead.
Yeah, here's the thing. When you tell somebody there's something wrong, call me. It's about your dad.
Right.
Unless he's dead, tell me something.
Right.
To give me the not have the heart attack moment of like,
Right.
Yeah.
Bike
He's
crash,
dead.
not dead.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's in, like that. I mean, just give me like something.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't make a call for like half an hour, 45 minutes where I was.
Ugh.
Oh, you told me about this.
He was
guy.
playing
Yeah.
Path of Exile, so
Yeah, I was playing.
had to
I
wait.
couldn't interrupt my Path of Exile
I
plan.
can't say,
This is
Yeah.
Path of Exile time.
But I had to wait like a good amount of time before I could make the call, and I was just like,
Scott,
All right.
wasn't your dad? Didn't he come to like a BGG and we played like we were sitting there and you were teaching him Seven Wonders,
yes.
and he was, man, that he was coming after people. I do
Yes.
remember that.
I
He's a
was just,
competitive person.
I was waiting for you. Man, he was a real jerk.
He was really, he's pretty competitive.
I never see him again. It'll be too soon.
Yeah, I just again, I was like, is that Scott's dad? Man, what is he doing? He's just going after everybody in Seven Wonders.
All
Well,
right,
he
here's
slips into a strategy and then does.
Yeah.
all right, here we go with the next initials. I
Okay,
had
I'll
the
say
two. I had two because I rested on my laurels. I didn't get anything new done, so I had the two from last week. So the two extra.
Oh. I'll see you guys later then.
Bye,
Enjoy.
Barry.
Barry, take care, bud.
Good luck with the harvest.
Yeah,
Good luck with life.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what do you got? What do you got there?
Oh,
He's got elbows.
He's got a double elbow something or other.
Fancy.
tendonitis and what's it called? Torn ligament
A massive
Is that from
wanking
playing the
injury.
keyboards?
Hey, man.
from playing keyboards, from PlayStationing, from lifting up 55-pound cases of grapes and
That's
And
probably
don't
it.
and don't forget
I
the
was waiting for
wanking
you
is
to
Probably the
say every
grapes.
time I have to go to the bathroom, I got to lift
Yeah.
up all this weight.
yeah, I got
Yeah.
I got to actually lift up a bucket of water to rinse it all out. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Barry, it was
Take it
good to
easy,
see you,
man.
man.
See you later.
The initials for the second round are R B. R B. I thought, Matt, you were taking off, but I'm glad you're still here.
He didn't say he was taking off.
I thought he vanished for a while. I thought maybe he was tired or whatever. I don't know. Here we go. R B. In 2012, received almost 70,000 votes for the President of the United States.
2012.
2012. Clue number 2 is, in a sense, known for singing. Clue number 3 has been roasted. Clue number 4 known to back conspiracy theories. Clue number 5 sometimes known by Connor.
Oh, Roseanne Barr.
I will allow it, even though you did not say your name, Shane. To
Look,
weigh
look,
in.
look. He's path of exiling. We're lucky he's listening at all.
True.
Hey, man.
Forgot
That
you
path is not going to exile itself, you know?
You forgot to phrase your name in a form of a question.
I'm leaving.
Who am I?
I don't need this shit.
70,000 votes. Wow.
Yeah, nearly 70,000 votes. Clue number 2.
Yeah,
item
he's
number
not
2.
leaving.
Item number 2. Clue number 1. Known for its violence. Clue number 2. Appeared in black and white. Clue number 3. Involves stand-up comedy. Clue number 4. This phrase involves an animal. Clue number 5.
Will.
Go for it.
Raging Bull?
Raging Bull is correct. Well done. I could have been a contender.
No, you couldn't, because you're exiling.
There you go. Clue number 1. Can be found both indoors and outdoors. Really, really, really. It'll make
Narrow
sense.
things down.
It'll make sense here in a moment.
Anywhere.
Ha! That was like that was one of my favorite things. And like Celebrity Jeopardy obviously has the banger jokes, but the one that it was like, just say where you are right now. And then he does the clue and it says indoors. And he's like, good Lord, are we taping this? You know, just like, and then it actually says I heart boobs. So
Yeah.
clue number 2. Often found on grass. Clue number 3. Connected to a shotgun and a pistol.
Aldi.
Aldi. 5,
Running back?
4. Running back
Wow.
is correct. Well done. Well
Had myself second guessing there.
done. Clue number 1. Connected to the number 4.
Sensing sports ball.
Clue number 2. Has a signature catchphrase.
Mhm.
Clue number 3. Married their coworker. Clue number 4. Plays the flute.
Evan.
Evan.
Ron
5.
Burgundy.
Ron Burgundy is
Never
correct.
saw it.
I've never seen that
Never
movie.
seen
I've
it
seen
either.
clips.
What? Shame on
Yeah.
you.
It was like when my wife and I started dating, she was like, we should watch Anchorman. I said, I've never seen the movie. And she was like, are you kidding me? I've seen that movie like 90 times. It was like when she, like the last place, before she lived with me, like this is before streaming service and stuff. The last place she lived was like kind of a party house with a bunch of other girls. And that was just like one of the DVDs was always in the DVD player. And they didn't have cable. So they turned the TV on and they just hit play. And it was like just a DVD that was in there. And they would just watch Anchorman again. Clue number 1. In 1926, Skinner's was the first of this in the United States.
Matt,
Go for it.
root beer.
But that is a great guess. That was
really
a
good guess.
great,
What year? What year?
great guess. 1926.
Hmm.
That is a great guess.
I
Yeah.
figured coming from Lance, it had to be like that was a
Something.
possibility.
I like root beer.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's
Who
good.
knows what the clues could be? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, here we go. Number 2. Outside of the United States, the first word of this is sometimes changed. Let me make sure I pronounce this correctly. Sultana.
Can you spell it?
Nope.
Say it again. Never mind. Doesn't
Nope.
matter. It's not going to help me.
Okay. Clue number 3. This is most often connected to a very specific time of day. Clue number 4. Associated with bags, boxes, and bowls.
Aldi?
Go for it.
Raisin Bran?
Raisin Bran, baby.
Wow.
2 scoops.
2 scoops. Ow.
The next clue was often seen in milk. I like a good Raisin Bran.
Oh yeah.
Too much sugar.
Oh.
I just got a box of Raisin Bran Crunch. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Raisin Bran Crunch.
Oh,
It
that stuff's
stays.
great. I
Oh,
love
it
it.
stays
Shame
so
on all of you.
crispy.
Raisins are disgusting.
Oh,
They're a
you are-
disaster.
You
My
are
wife
idiots.
calls them zombie grapes.
Yeah, they're just nothing but disappointment. That's all they are.
You haven't lived if
When
you
I
haven't had
teach
a
children,
butter
I
tart
know
with me.
disappointment.
And they know disappointment with you as a teacher. Anyway,
Hey!
No, they don't.
No.
I get them all set up right from the beginning. If they're disappointed, that's their own fault.
All right, here we go. Clue number
Moving
1.
along.
Just sounds like gaslighting.
Clue number 1. Over 30 years old. Clue number 2. Originates from Europe. Clue number 3. Multiple countries often fought the availability of this. Clue number 4. Aldi, go.
Aldi.
Red Bull.
Red Bull is correct. Red Bull.
I wasn't sure.
They fought the availability of Red Bull.
Thought.
Yeah.
FOUGH.
As
Like
in it
bought it.
shouldn't be available.
Yeah, because it's just. I still remember the first time I had a Red Bull. I remember I was doing
God,
that
it's
camp outside for
fucking
Black Friday
vile.
at Best Buy. And I hadn't drank any energy drinks back then. I would drink sodas and stuff. And I remember the manager, because I was the first in line, I'd been waiting a day, and they were going to open up in a half hour. And the manager came out and he said, "You look tired." And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "I brought you this." And he gave me a
Another Red
can.
Bull.
He gave me a
Gives
can
you
of Red
wings.
Bull. And I was like, "Oh,
That a
okay,
clue?
I'll drink it, whatever." And it was like a little thing, and I drank it, and I was like, I was like, "Oh my God, that doesn't work." No, it's
You want
just
some
nothing.
bad liquid
So
Pez?
gross.
I
Here
could-
you go.
I could have it like just pouring in my mouth in bed, and I'd still just fall asleep. You know, just like
Crazy.
yeah, it just doesn't have any effect on me
I
whatsoever.
started like getting a little like muscle spasm right here after drinking
Uh.
Red Bull. Like it's like this can't be good for me.
Yeah, I don't think
We were
so.
Wait a
at,
minute,
I
it's
think we
working.
were at Gamma this year, and there was the Red Bull guy walking around,
Oh, yeah.
and all he had was like there was 4 people at my table in the hall, and he had 3 sugar-free and 1 leaded, 1 sugared one. So I was the last one. I'm like, I'll take the sugar one. That's fine. I got 1 sip. I'm like, oh my God, this is gross.
I think I did have a couple from that guy.
Yeah.
There's a
I
Red Bull
remember
guy on camera.
Yeah.
for my
He had like
bachelor-
a Red Bull backpack on. He was like giving him out.
Are they cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
For my bachelor party, we went to Vegas, and I remember staying up all the first night, just sitting there playing 1-2 no limit poker for like 10 straight hours, and like it was just constant vodka Red Bulls. That was like basically
Oh,
we
It's
just
It says
amazing
right
you're
on
alive.
the can, do not mix with alcohol, Lance.
Does it say that on the can?
It says
Right on the
yeah,
can.
comma Lance on the can.
Oh no, I mean it was one of those things where I got a beer the first one, and I could feel myself getting tired. And there was these 2 guys from Ireland that were playing, and then they were just drinking vodka Red Bulls. And then I was like, "Is that keeping you awake?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Yeah, bring my boy over here." They were like horrible accent, but he's like, "Bring my boy here a vodka Red Bull." And then I sat there playing poker with those guys for another like 6-7 hours.
I
And
guess.
Lance has never slept since.
no, I mean it was crazy, man. It was just absolutely crazy. All right, here we go. Clue number 1. Connected to Chicago. Clue number 2. An Ivy League school is frequently referenced. Clue number 3. Involved future enterprises. Clue number 4. Included prostitution. Clue number 5. Famously included a Bob Seger song.
Matt,
Matthew.
Oh,
risky business.
Risky business is correct. And seeing as how it's midnight, I gotta go tell my wife happy birthday. 1 second, please.
Oh,
that
That's
is the
nice.
movie
That's
that got
nice.
me really into listening to Tangerine Dream, man. That
Oh, yeah,
train
that's
theme.
Love on a
No,
real street.
Yeah.
Evan, you weren't here at the beginning. Last time I was on. Is Evan still here or is he gone?
Yeah.
Playing it right now.
Am Helsing. That
Yeah.
I do like a bad dad joke in the form of a board game.
Yeah.
Are you playing against Chad?
No, just a hen.
Do
As
you have
I'm
the
just
Chad
trying
card?
to.
Yeah, you have the Chad in there.
Oh
You
yeah,
show
yeah.
Chad the Chad card.
The Chad card.
I-
in there.
Yep. Chad's on the other side.
I need to order those books, man. Yeah, there he is.
great.
So chat.
Oh, that camera zoom was money.
I know.
That's
Look at
great.
that. Right in there. You got an extreme close up.
That's great.
Sorry, Kabuki, but it's staying now. After that entrance zoom it gave me and that.
So when you left, it was trying to follow you. It was trying to follow you out the door. Like trying to go around the corner.
If only I could have gotten to switch to my ring cam, down the hall.
Like a tracking camera.
You need to use this for like your videos and like walk in the door like Mr. Rogers. And go, hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I can
didn't
just
You're out of
expect to
the
see
door.
you
everything.
here.
Camera zoom
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I can just always be somewhere and just be all, oh, hey there.
Didn't
I'm
see
just
you
playing
there.
Ham Helsing. Let me tell you about it.
I like it. Sold. I'd
I
buy
love
that for
videos that
$1.
start that way. I'm like, oh, I didn't see you there.
I just do the whole I do a whole
You
series, the creepy
walk in the
series. Like
door like
I'll just be like sitting on the toilet reading. Oh, good to see you there. Hold on.
and the camera just pans. Yeah.
All right. Number one.
What are we? We're RB. Is that what we are?
RB.
Has a connection to loan sharks. Number two. Has a connection to horses. Number three. Is often seen near Mickey. Number four. Trained in Russia. Number five. Is a part of a fabulously successful film franchise. Final clue. Is immortalized with a bronze statue.
Chad.
Chad.
Rocky Balboa.
Rocky Balboa is correct.
Philadelphia. Steps.
Yes. Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Boy.
And he was inspired to write Rocky Balboa. There's 1,000 great anecdotes about that, but he was inspired to write Rocky Balboa after seeing a fight where basically the guy lost to Muhammad Ali, but he went the distance. Like that was when Muhammad Ali would just like you lasted 3 rounds and you were done. And it's like, but he managed to go all 12 rounds and completely lost. And so he was inspired to write it. And then he had multiple places trying to get him to sell the script, and his whole thing was he's like, I'm going to play Rocky Balboa. Like that was his whole. He's like, and so like it took him forever to get it made.
Yeah, he had to sell his dog for $50.
Yeah, I mean, he had Sylvester Stallone. I don't know. He's got his problems, but he seems like he might be a nice guy. He seems like a nice
Tulsa
guy.
King is fucking awesome.
Tulsa King, they really mask that he's 1,000 years old pretty well in that show.
No, it's really good. I like that show a lot.
It's not bad. It is great schlock TV, right? I mean, it's just like I'm the baddest guy here, and I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, and then he beats the hell out of the guy, and you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Seeing an 80-year-old man beat up a 25-year-old, but
That's just like it gives me hope.
yeah. Here we go. Clue number one. Was born and raised in California. Clue number two. Connected to the numbers 21, 22, 23, 25, and 5. Clue number three. Has appeared on a video game cover.
Oh.
Clue number 4. Connected to a Kardashian. Clue number 5. Played for 5 professional teams.
Evan.
Evan.
Reggie Brown.
And
Man, you're just saying stuff. You're like, that sounds like an
It
athlete.
sounded like a sports person.
It's pretty,
So, I mean, this is
almost-
good. Yeah.
it's pretty good.
It's not-
That's a good guess.
Yeah, you know.
final clue.
Richie Baltimore.
Former Heisman Trophy winner from USC.
Will.
Reggie
See,
Bush.
come on,
Should've got
You
that
almost
one.
got it.
come
Yeah,
on.
I was like Shane.
Come on.
Shane's through Path of Exiling over there.
He's
I was
a-
gonna say, Evan, if you
How
were
is he
gonna
associated
say a
with the
name,
Kardashians? I didn't realize that. Reggie Bush?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Evan, if you were
it-
gonna say a name, you should have done like what Key and Peele did. One of those fucking names.
Reginacious Brownsadocious.
They're so
Clue number
funny.
1.
From USC.
Clue number 1. This was first successfully marketed in pharmacies.
Aldi.
Go for it.
Razor blade.
And
Oh,
Matt,
Matthew.
root beer.
Ding, 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 ding,
Oh,
ding.
dang it.
He's been sitting. He's like, it's gonna come in. I know it's gonna be.
I
Yeah, I
wanted
had so many. I
yeah.
had so many root beer clues here.
Oh man.
Put your
Often-
pen away, Evan.
Often surrounded by glass.
I gave away my razor blade clue.
Found
Razor
success.
blade.
My laser blade found
My
success
laser
during
blade.
Prohibition. Found underneath foam.
Damn.
Sometimes seen near ice cream. They're selling a root beer vanilla zero now that basically tastes like a root beer float.
sounds like a nightmare.
Pretty
Is it
good.
A&W?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to make one now with the vanilla ice cream as well, and just see how. Yeah. Just go.
That's
go
too
there.
much vanilla.
It might be,
It's gonna be Lance's new Red Bull.
but not all heroes wear capes, as they say. So all these in the lead with 3. Will has 2, Matt has 2, Shane, Evan, and Chad all with 1.
Hanging in there.
Still anybody's game. Clue number 1. This is a national historic landmark. Clue number 2. At the time of its building, it cost $272,000. Clue number 3. This is a place and an event.
Will. Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl is correct. Will, you've tied Aldi. We have 3
Well,
left.
because,
It
you
is
know-
still.
Reginacious Bushtavius played in the Rose Bowl. So,
It is
You get it.
still anybody's game. Clue number 1. This was patented in
Aldi.
England. Aldi, go.
The razor blade.
And
I couldn't let
repeat-
someone snake that from me.
I'll repeat the clue. Clue number 1.
He get locked into
This was
guy.
patented in England in 1845. Clue number 2. This is often connected to model aircraft.
Will.
Go for it.
Radio broadband.
Nice.
It sounded
Will.
good. Right? It sounded real smart.
That was
Agreed.
invented by Reginacious.
Bushtavius, exactly. At
That's
the
an
Rose Bowl.
1800s name. That's true. That's true.
Clue number 3.
Sorry. Lord Reginacious.
Yeah, sorry. Earl.
Usually ring-shaped.
Chad. Rubber bands.
Rubber bands is
Nice one, Chad.
correct.
I was real
Okay.
close.
Rubber bands.
Next clue was is associated with orthodontics.
Oh my.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right,
Come
Chad
on.
has 2, Will has 3, Aldi has 3, Matt with 2, Shane and Evan with 1. With 2 left, the guys with 1 need 2 to tie for the win. If Aldi or Will get the next one, basically it comes down to those two.
When does the rising sun, or no, not rising sun, the Ankh, when does that rule come into place where Shane and I meld?
Merge
Oh,
into
we
one
merge us,
into
and
one
then we just
disappointingly
add
yet
us together?
overpowered thing.
yeah. I
And now
don't
we've
know.
got 2.
You've just got to run into each other really, really
Really
hard.
hard.
So you just spot weld at that
Yeah.
moment.
All right.
We'll just solder you together.
Clue number 1. These are known to cave under pressure.
Oh.
Clue number 2. These deal with nerves or fear.
Evan,
Go for it.
rope bridge.
That is a
Nice.
What the
great
fuck are you
guess,
talking
Evan.
about?
That was
Thank you.
a really,
Terrible guess.
really good guess.
Thank you.
It's no radio broadband. All right.
I mean, both of those clues fit that guess perfectly. So, clue number 3. Often associated with the color white. Clue number 4. Has been said to be cold at an extremity.
Ooh.
Clue number 5. This movie was released July 30th, 1999. Final clue. This is a female who leaves someone waiting at the
Aldi.
altar.
Matt.
Aldi.
Oh.
Runaway Bride.
There you go.
Runaway Bride.
close one.
How'd you like that cold extremity? Cold feet? Cold feet? See, I like that.
Yeah,
Put it
yeah.
together, though.
I was going medical.
Very-
I was like,
You're very clever.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Will, if you get this one, you tie Aldi for the win. Aldi, if Aldi or anybody else gets this, Aldi wins.
Please let it be razor blade, and please let me stake it.
That would be so sweet. Oh,
Associated with
don't spoil it.
sharpness. No, okay. Clue number 1. Was a double-crossing troll. Clue number 2. Voiced a man who invented a fart gun.
What?
What?
what was that?
A fart gun.
I feel like I know.
Yeah.
Clue number 3. Had a very short marriage to a pop star. Clue number 4. Performed as the lead in the band Infant Sorrow.
Chad.
Go for it.
Russell Brand.
Russell
Mm.
Brand.
There you go.
And then I didn't even get to my clues of has turned into a wackadoo piece of shit. But
Well, that really narrows it down.
It is. It's
I know none of you
amazing.
watch this, but the Katy Perry documentary is quite good.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let's just mention here that Aldi backed into the win there.
I
So,
did.
Yeah. So
He
Well
pulled in a
done,
double
Aldi.
win.
Don't give me any credit.
no,
Double-
none.
Well done,
Double
Aldi.
win.
No razor
right,
blades.
good.
No razor blades harmed.
I had so many good ones
I had a few.
left unsaid.
I had rye bread.
Well, that's good.
Rule book.
No.
Is rule book one word or 2?
I think it's one word.
I think you're right.
One word. I think it's one word.
Or
The
Have you
Reggie
guys?
Beatles.
Brown.
Richard
get a
Blade,
Reggie Brown?
even though I know that wouldn't be what he
Yeah,
probably,
Richard Blade.
but I don't think he would use Richard Blade.
I mean, Richard Blaze, if you like cooking.
Sure.
Richard
Ev-
Branson.
If you go
night.
into
Yeah.
the no, if you go into the
Hey, Matt.
whole
Hey, Matt.
Russell Brand, oh, see, man, the Russell Brand, like
Hey, Matt.
he has gone absolutely insane. Like,
He's not in the U.S. anymore, I think, for fear of being prosecuted.
well, yeah, that's it. He ran off
Or did
when
he get in
basically
trouble?
multiple women basically
bit.
said, yeah, he's a horrible human being. They he just basically and then he found Jesus. So
I'll do.
it
Sometimes you
it was,
gotta.
you know, there was a bit by there was a bit by Dennis Miller way back in the day before he went super hardcore conservative too. But
Yeah.
he said, you know, why it's why is it when everybody like basically has your entire life has gone to complete and total shit. That's when you all of a sudden find Christ. Nobody finds Jesus on prom night. You know, he's just like he's just it's like it's like I forget who you mentioned, some guy in somebody who's involved with Watergate. They're leading him into Leavenworth, where he's going to be sodomized for the next 15 years of his life. Now he finds Jesus. He finds Jesus now. Yeah, he's just like, I guess Jesus just didn't see him first. You know, just like, I'm going to turn my life over to Jesus. You know, yeah, Russell Brand. He was very, very funny in what was that movie with the
Finding Sarah Marshall.
Yeah.
yes,
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
He was really funny in that.
Or what was it?
yeah, Forgetting
Yeah.
Sarah Marshall. I
Forgetting Sarah
remember,
Marshall.
and then he gets into
Finding Sarah Marshall.
he gets into they get in that him and the girl Sarah Marshall or whatever, they get into the big fight, and he was like, hey, by the way, I like what is he? I tested positive for genital warts. You should probably get yourself checked or something like that. That's like the last thing he says.
Awful.
You're just like, oh my gosh. Yeah. I want to see that puppet
Get him to the
vampire
Greek was not
musical.
good.
That Dracula musical. I want to see that puppet Dracula
right.
musical. Yeah.
What's that guy's name?
I can't remember.
How I Met
Picture
Your
him.
Mother. What was his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember.
Jason
I
Segel.
want-
Jason
That was
Segel,
it.
yeah.
I wanna see that whole thing of the Dracula musical. I think that would be amazing. But it was probably not fully written, to be fair. But
It's like an idea.
it is a great idea.
It's like a
Much
Cannonball
like
Run. The
Cannonball Run
Run
3 is a great idea.
It's a great idea.
Oh man.
I'm so angry about Speed Zone is not a Cannonball Run movie. I've gone 30 years being like, that was a John Candy was in a Cannonball Run movie, and I'm very upset about it.
What was Gumball Rally?
Gumball Rally was a generic Cannonball Run.
Right. No stars.
Not really. None
like,
per se. Yeah.
So have you ever actually dove into the the true Cannonball Run? How they did it?
I've never
It was,
divin it.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
dived in.
Yeah,
Dove.
it's actually
Dove in.
no,
Divin
because
in.
they would do it. It was a real thing in the 70s where basically they would arrange these, and it was a like they basically would do it with it was unsanctioned, of course, and it was a time trial. You had to drive from Los Angeles to New York, and they actually it was like an underground
they did
race.
that well past I thought they were doing that well past the 70s.
Well, yeah, but that's when they got started. Is when
They
I guess
were
what I'm saying.
doing one like in the past 10 years because there was that Nyan Cat Lambo that Deadmau5 was driving in that he ended up auctioning off for charity. It was weird. It was weird.
Gumball Rally starred Michael Sarrazin.
Easy for you to say.
And Raul Julia.
Oh, Raul Julia.
Raul
I
Julia.
don't recognize any of the names.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they drove a little Shelby.
I'm serious. We could come up with a really good treatment for this, and I don't think we should just give up on it. I think
Mhm. It's got legs.
it's got legs. I mean, who owns
And
the
it knows
rights
how
to
to
the
use it.
Cannonball Run
I know you
name?
hate AI, but we could do an AI video.
So here's the question: who's the really bad choice, washed up celeb that's going to be in it? Like
The
Jeff
really-
Dunham or something, you know?
Yeah.
Was he really washed up? He's still selling out.
Ugh,
Is he really?
Oh
No.
yeah.
guy's the worst.
Who was the guy that played he was on SNL.
Who did he play?
Joe
It was
Pete
like
Davidson?
he played
Pete
Mango.
Davidson?
Oh,
The little guy.
yeah.
The little guy. Chris something.
Chris
Kattan.
Kattan. Yeah.
Chris Kattan. Chris Kattan, there you go. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
He has
No?
some like tragic story. Like he like broke his
Oh.
back or some shit. Like
Oh, did
he
he?
can't do it. Yeah,
Dang.
it's something.
Like
Well,
broken,
thanks. We
jumping
were
on the
gonna
backs of
make
people
fun of
like
the
a
guy,
monkey.
and now we can't. Thanks a
I
lot.
didn't know he was in
Yeah.
turmoil.
Yeah.
What about the guy that he was on that weed movie? What was that movie?
Pauly Shore.
No, not Pauly Shore.
Huh.
Sure.
Whatever happened to Pauly Shore can be the guy.
He's
Yeah.
still around.
There you go. Just-
There
He's
we
still
go.
around.
I am telling you, this
I
has
saw Pauly
legs.
Shore in
Why are
concert.
you guys all fighting me on this? This is a
I
real
don't think
thing.
anyone's fighting you. I think
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
all
I
making
mean,
great ideas.
Because we're not in the business of making movies. That's why.
Hey, you're gonna be exiled, all right?
Time to pivot. What about the Cannonball Run board game?
There you
Well,
go. There you
now
go.
we're
Now we're
talking.
talking.
Now
There you
we're
go.
talking.
That's something we could make happen. Like
There
That's
you
more of a
go.
that's a
thing, for
realistic
sure.
goal.
That's a realistic
thing
yes.
that could actually be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made
I'm
a
reminded
couple
of
of
the
really
whole.
bad.
What was that
movies.
movie when he's like, you know all those videos about 8-minute abs? Yeah. Well, no, that's
Oh yeah, that guy is great. What's his name? Harlan.
yeah, but it's like he's like, we'll do, but it'll be 7-minute abs. Well, why wouldn't you just make it 6-minute abs? He's like, you can't get your heart rate up like that. Step into my office. Why? Because you're fucking fired. That's why.
Harlan Williams, is that the
Harlan Williams.
He's
Low
funny.
key good movie. Rocket Man. Go watch.
Never
That
saw it.
is no. It's just basically like how he ends up being the first man on Mars. It's like a Disney movie, and it is a low key.
He was in Half Baked also. Half Baked
Yeah.
is the movie I'm trying to
Oh,
think of.
Rocket Man, not Rocketeer. Okay.
Rocco.
Oh yeah,
Like-
Rocketeer.
I was like, what are you
He's not
talking about? That's
Rocky
not what
movie.
happens at all. Also, not a low key good movie.
I thought Rocket Man was that movie about Elton John.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Jim Brewer was the name I was trying to come up with.
Mm.
That guy went off the deep
He's-
end too.
Yeah.
Oh, did he really?
Harlan Williams was in Half Baked.
Yeah.
Half
Which
Baked's
one was
pretty
Jim
funny, by the
Brewer?
way. I don't know if you guys ever saw it.
See, I don't like Chris Kattan because I guess he really, really, really didn't like Norm Macdonald. Like,
Oh no.
just detested him.
I mean,
So
I mean,
to be fair,
it is
Norm
very
did seem kind of
plausible
like a
that,
dick.
yeah, like I could totally see him being the biggest jackass. Funny, but also. But Chris Kattan also seems annoying.
he seems really annoying.
But he has a broken back, so let's be nice about
But
And Norm
yes.
is dead, so we're just bringing the whole thing down.
Yeah, I mean, this took a dark turn.
He was not on the SNL 50th.
50th?
No.
Because he's dead.
Chris Kattan?
No.
Oh, Chris Kattan. No, I think he's. It's like,
Would,
good
was he,
lord.
would have been wasn't even in the audience? Like he wasn't there
I
at
don't-
all?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever saw anything of him on there.
Well, maybe he couldn't walk because his back's broken.
But like, all right, Aldo, you need to find this out. Like, what happened to Chris Kattan?
I don't know.
You just got tasked.
Yeah,
I mean,
use your AI.
I got Google.
Go
I got-
AI, go.
I got Google. Well, that's
Look,
all AI
let
now
him-
too.
look, I
Probably.
I mean, it's so crazy, isn't it? It's like all AI now. They're like,
Yeah.
Look,
It's
you know,
not
I gotta get my
crazy,
Ham
it's-
Helsing on.
It's horrible.
By the way, AI is generated a response for me.
Broken neck.
Broke his neck.
But-
Led to
Okay, then.
chronic pain, painkiller addiction, and mobility issues.
Man.
I mean, that sounds fair.
He shared his experience in the 2019 memoir "Baby Don't Hurt Me." Stories and scars from Saturday Night Live. Is that a real thing? Because this could be a hallucination.
It could be. I don't think it's a
Did you say an
hallucination.
hallucination?
A hallucination.
Oh, I was like, that's a great name for when AI just kind of makes something up.
An
And you're like, that's
hallucination?
not correct. And yeah, an hallucination.
Did it say how he broke his neck?
Doing a stunt.
I'm gonna look on Wikipedia for that. Doing a neck injury.
I mean, that sounds horrible. And
No real
Here
details.
comes the joke.
Oh, it was
But
Golden.
he's also
It was the
annoying.
Golden Girl. It was the Golden Girl skit.
broke his
He
neck.
threw himself backwards on a chair, and broke his neck.
On a skit on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, an SNL skit
Yeah,
parody.
that checks out.
Golden
He's very physical.
Yeah, he always like busted tables and
Yeah.
broke stuff.
God, I can't even imagine. Like, yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, this
But
is
now
gonna be
you're gonna make fun of
funny.
him.
This is gonna be funny. Oh, I ruined my life. Ugh. How you feeling about your Finns there, Shane?
No, they're gonna be awful. Like their secondary is terrible. Yeah, I think they're gonna suck real bad, real bad. But yeah, I thought my Knowles were gonna suck real bad too, but they surprised. So
You're
who
a Knowles
knows?
fan? Did you go to Florida
Yeah.
State? Oh, I went to UF.
Oh, really?
We're
Wow,
sworn
you
enemies
guys
now.
have to hate each other.
Fucking
Yeah.
Gator.
I always sold my tickets because they were so valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
You get hundreds of
I don't know.
dollars for a $15 ticket, $25 ticket.
Hey, Aldi, you know what
I
else you
was-
can get
I was
hundreds of
just-
dollars for? Ace
All
of
I-
Spades.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I disappeared ours.
Yeah.
All I did in college was basically play Magic and work.
Oh, yeah, okay. Gosh, if Magic came out during when I was in college, I would have,
Yeah.
it would have hurt.
Yep.
Came out after I graduated, so it was like a little bit after me.
I always remember the only reason I didn't get into Magic was because a buddy of mine had some, and he came over and showed it to me, and I was like, "This is pretty cool." And he's like, "Yeah, it is. It's really cool." And I was like, "I gotta find some of these cards." And I called like every single
Every
place,
store in town.
every store in town. Everybody's like, "We don't have any. We don't have any. We don't have any. We don't have any. We don't have any." And I was like, "Well, this sucks. I can't
Yeah.
play this game. It's really cool."
Yeah.
But then I found a store, and they're like, "I can put you down on a list, and I should have some in a few months, and I can give you a call." And I was like, "Cool, make that happen." And then like 2.5, 3 months after I hadn't played it, and I just like discovered drinking beer and and
You discovered that other magic.
yeah, going to parties, and I was just like, and the guy called, he's like, "Hey, I got those Magic cards in." I was like, no thanks."
You're like, shut up, nerd.
Shut up, nerd.
I made a fun of my roommate for spending so much on cardboard. And then played, and then immediately drove to every store in Dallas and bought as
Yep.
much as I could find.
So you should apologize to him.
I did apologize to him. He's
Well, good.
he's moving out of Dallas actually now.
Because
made
you
fun of
finally
him?
apologized, so he's like, I
No,
can
but
leave.
he'd been here since we basically moved to Dallas together. We went to college together, but moved here, and he's moving away, and I'm a little sad. No, we didn't. We've grown apart a little bit over the years, but I'm kind of sad he's gone, leaving.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
It
I'm
does.
sorry your buddy's
Thanks
moving away.
glad he's
for
moving.
bringing us down, Aldi. Good job.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you want to tell me about a dog that got ran over too?
I know. I'm talking about my dad breaking his pelvis or spraining his pelvis. Not spraining it. Fracturing.
Well, the good news is I'm on the penultimate round here, and I got
Oh.
Hen on the ropes.
Oh, do you?
So,
Man, we got destroyed by that game.
yeah,
It's
I don't.
hard. It's hard.
It. I think it's a little bit easier
Maybe.
solo.
Yeah, you're probably
Yeah,
right.
it gives you one
You have
extra
less.
card. Um, but yeah, we'll see. It's 50-50. I'm going to win this, and I'm probably
It
missing
was a.
rules left
I
and
had
right.
a weird rule about the the guy who helps you. We couldn't really figure out how that worked.
Oh yeah, Knuckles. Yeah.
Knuckles. What like it goes away? Like we couldn't quite grasp that rule.
Yeah. The hen.
He goes to
When
fight for you and then he disappears.
yeah, he goes out. He scares some shit away. But no, it seems like he stays there, and then this hen guy keeps beating him up and knocking him out and sending him home.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It had a little rules quirkiness from as I
What game is
recall.
this?
The only game that matters.
Ham Helsing.
Ham Helsing.
Got it. Never mind.
It's actually
Path of Exile.
for what
Just-
for that
Just
theme.
there he was
it's
like, he was momentary interest.
yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
already lost it. I feel-
You know
I
what?
feel-
You know what? It's probably made more money than I've ever made on a game. You know,
Ham.
get it?
Ham is the
Oh, I got the taco
is the
game.
new zombies.
I picked up the taco game.
Which one's
Taco
Taco game.
versus burrito, I think.
Burrito? Yeah, the kid made that.
The
and it
kid
got
made millions
sold
of
for-
dollars. Yeah.
And he's like, I'm gonna buy a Lambo.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
everyone's like,
So
good for
easy.
you.
So
Like
easy.
he needs someone to be like, maybe don't do that. You're 15. Buy a beater and wreck 6 of those before you get the Lambo.
That's
Yeah,
true.
don't do that. Yeah.
That's funny if you like go find like the article or whatever. Like everyone's like, good for you, kid. Like not a single adult in that comment thread.
Scott's father-in-law forwarded it to him without comment. Scott, yeah. He took it as he's like, what's wrong with you? Kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Got it. Yeah.
He said that like a couple weeks ago.
What is wrong with you?
So I played some games this weekend.
Yeah,
I
which
played
play?
Vantage for the 6th time.
wait, which one?
I like it a lot.
Vantage.
Someone played that.
Yeah, I
love
really
it.
enjoy it.
It's quite fun for me.
Now, did you see that make your own pet card thing that Jamie put out?
Yes, but I don't have any pets, so I can't.
Well, put Lance on it, like whatever.
Put Lance on it. Make a Lance
Yeah.
card.
That's amazing. It's
Yeah.
it's really easy. It's really fun.
Yeah, I like what it does.
I'm glad you love your game.
Yeah. Played Fate of the Fellowship in
Like
person.
that one a lot too.
It's very good. Game of the year.
I played that a couple of weeks ago, and we had we'll never do that well again. We won with max hope.
Oh wow.
Like the last roll.
No roll in the end?
Sounds like the name
No,
of
we
a
had
person.
the last roll. It
Max
was just
Hope.
blank.
It's a video game from the 90s.
Oh, but you don't roll. Oh, so you
Max
have to
Payne
roll
was a
8.
badass
dice.
game.
Your hope -8 or minus whatever your hope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah, our last
8
roll
minus your
just
hope.
all the
you
dice
blanked
just
it.
came back blank.
Oh
Yep.
wow, that's really lucky. Awesome.
Yeah, it was. No, it was skill. Shut up.
Well, I mean, there's a fair amount of luck in that game with the dice.
Don't take this from
But
me.
it's fun. I really like that game. And
Yeah.
I've only played there's like 30 or 40 missions in the game that change the game.
Yeah.
Pretty drastically. It's good. I played Team Zenith, which I really like Zenith. You guys heard of this one?
Mhm.
It's a team tug of war. You're like trying to influence the planets to your side of the board. And all the characters are unique and they're all like futuristic robotic kind of or animals or humans. It's fun. And every card does something different. And your team, you have to work together with your teammate. You can do the 3 planets on the left. They can do the 3 planets on the right. So we have an overlap in the middle. And then you're trying to tug of war the planets to your side of the board and get 3 of a kind, 4 different, or 5 total. And there's some technology boosting, and it's just really good.
Me and my buddy Don, we went down to visit Peter Vaughn down in LA.
Oh yeah.
He was like, yeah, I got this legacy game that's been sitting on my shelf for 9 years. Let's do it. So we played through all of Rise of Queensdale in 2.5 days.
I
And
played
the first 2/3 was really fun, and then it just crapped the bed.
it's
Like
like
the
yeah.
end. And we were like, you build up this beautiful like engine, and then at the end it's like, fuck your engine. You can do nothing. But
Yeah.
but by then we were in.
I
Like
feel
we
like
had to
legacy
finish.
games have to do that kind of thing. They have to spin it.
You have to ruin everything.
Did you play Charterstone?
No, I did not. This is it. This roll right here. This
Win
is
the
for the
game.
win.
All right.
Yeah, I got one reroll.
Well, you've got the luck with your Fate of the Fellowship dice, right?
No, it's all gone.
Spend
Oh
it.
wait, maybe I do have the luck. Nope, that one's bad. Let me reroll that one.
Some
Oh
guys
shit,
have
I
all the
already
luck, but not you.
No. Well, maybe I do. 2 damage
You
isn't so
should
bad.
you should just be playing Ham Helsing anyway.
He is playing Ham Helsing.
I didn't play Van Helsing. That was the
Oh.
roll.
I think
That's
you said Fate of the Fellowship. It made it sound like you were talking about
Oh, he's talking about my earlier comment of how when I commented that I'm better at him at that game. That's all.
got it.
Yeah.
Speaking of legacy game, I did pick up while I was in Dallas last weekend. We picked up, what was that one? The Firefighter Legacy game. What was that one game? What is that Firefighter game?
You lost?
Flashpoint.
Flashpoint.
Flashpoint. That's it. I was trying to find the box. Yeah, we picked up that legacy game.
I didn't know there was a legacy for that. By the way, I am the greatest ham ever because victory is mine.
What's your quick hot take on the game?
I had fun.
I like the. It was like a weird tone.
Yeah,
It was fun.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I enjoyed it. I mean, I was talking to you chuckleheads the whole time, so who knows what was going on.
You don't know weird.
But I do really like that you upgrade the cards in your hand that you're gonna
That's
play
fun.
next turn.
Yeah.
Like that's really cool.
It gets the
The
freaking
card
job
crafting thing is
done.
fun.
It was cool. I'm gonna definitely. I'm not gonna be sad when I play this more to make a video on it. Like, I mean, maybe I'll get sad.
It
Who
seemed
knows?
like a bit complicated for what the theme is.
Maybe.
It's got a lot of rules.
I haven't
I'm
faced
not
Chad
going
yet.
to be sad if I have to play this more to do a video for it.
That's a
That's
quote
a
right there.
That's
rigging.
glowing.
Yeah, that they should put that quote on the board thing. I wasn't sad when I had to play it
I
2
didn't hate it.
times.
I don't like when
So-
people say I didn't hate it. Like that's
Yeah,
not
so
a good
there's
thing.
this. Yeah, this Kickstarter, Echoes of the Sundering was out, and like I did a video, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
quote they picked for the video to put up for me, I was like, I liked the character creation. Like, that's the quote that
Oh,
they
that's
picked.
it? Ooh.
And
Yep, that's what they
turtles.
picked.
Oh my god. I got some massive Kickstarter boxes that I'm just like, I have no interest now to open them and get it going.
Oh yeah, I played that on my show once. Echoes.
Oh,
What was it
never
called?
invited me on your show.
Echoes of
Well,
what?
you didn't design a board game.
Well, I designed a solo mode that never got delivered because the company folded. So, yeah.
That's a bummer.
That's
I
a
mean, at least I
bummer,
got paid
man.
for it. At least you got paid for it.
Yeah,
So they got that going for me.
yeah.
What,
So I got this
can you
Dante
share
and-
what company that was by any means?
Oh, yeah, Final Frontier.
Oh,
Which game was it?
It was
Coloma.
for Coloma, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a Coloma reprint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was expansion and all.
I backed it. I was all in. I was ready.
Or Johnny Pack.
Yeah.
No, poor me.
Did
Poor
he get his-
me.
the
This is about
merchants-
me.
The Merchants Guild or the Merchants
Cove.
Cove did deliver at some point, didn't it?
Yeah, for all of us, yeah, we had to pay a crap ton to Quartermaster to get it.
So I got this box of Dante Inferno. Have you guys seen this thing?
I've seen that big all-in box. It's just
so obscene. I can't even fit it on any shelf that I have.
but it looks really cool on the table.
Yeah.
Well,
What am I
there's
gonna
a lot
throw
of
at them?
games named Inferno.
I also got Forlorn
Kingdoms Forlorn.
Kingdoms Forlorn, which is
Ford Fairlane.
it's 4 feet tall. The box is like 4 feet tall.
Just throwing
I'm like,
shit
what
out.
the fuck? What?
But just Ford Fairlane?
Ford Fairlane.
I'm an
Yes.
agent of chaos. I'm sorry.
Yes, Ford Fairlane.
So I
Thank
think you
you.
guys should make your box for your Vikings game like 6 feet wide.
At
You
least.
cannot put it on a shelf.
No,
It
yeah, it's
it
gonna
has to
be
live.
so awkward.
I know, but
Yeah.
like all these guys are doing it.
Yeah, it's gonna be massive, and then the worst part about it is when you open it, it's only gonna be like 20% filled. Everything
Right.
else
Good.
is just gonna be air.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Done on
what you really
purpose.
need to do is you need to fill most of it like with your fancy trays, but the tray's just really inefficient. So it's just like
Yeah.
tray
Is there
Right.
any more
and air underneath the trays, but with enough things coming down so you can't put anything under the tray.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a good idea. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. I'm gonna tell
You're
Noah.
welcome.
I'm gonna tell Noah to design it in a way that, like, look, whatever space you need, quadruple that, and then work with that amount of space.
And make it as little use of that space as possible.
Yeah, I mean, the boats in it are going to be pretty big, but they're going to look tiny when you open the box because the spot in the tray is going
Because
to
the
make
box
them
is a bit,
right.
the
Because
box
the
is
box
the
is going
size
to
of
be
a
like
real
4
boat.
times bigger than it needs to be, so the boats are going to look tiny.
Best West.
Such a good idea.
Yeah, no, I mean, just disappointing my customers is what I live for.
Well, you did hire
If I
Lance.
read the comments about Gray Fox games, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, probably feels that way. I don't know.
You know, there's
It's
a
funny.
lot
These
of
guys.
people
I
that really
was
like it.
just looking. Yeah, I was just looking at that the latest update for Midgard today, and there wasn't enough rage in the comments. I was upset because like the update was like, "We promise we're doing stuff, y'all." It was
That's a
like
good
from
update.
September, but yeah, no rage, nothing. Disappointed.
Well, if anything, you know, you learn pretty quickly when you try to make games in the board game hobby. Everybody hates you.
Yes. You did it. You did it wrong.
You did it wrong. Everybody hates you, and you probably do everybody a real big favor if you just took yourself outside and shot yourself.
Yeah.
They'd all be better off.
And any problems you run into, you did on purpose to hurt that customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was vindictive. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
Just them. It's
See, that's what you need to start doing when people complain. No, this isn't for us to hurt you. We're trying to hurt Evan.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not about you.
It's not about you.
everything's not about you.
It's about me.
And they should be fine with it. I don't know. Most customers are awesome.
Yep.
They are. They're just like,
They're just not the loudest ones.
The most of your customers are, yeah, they're not, you're not gonna hear anything from them.
Yeah.
yeah, most of them are just awesome.
I think most of the people that get really mad at us think that we're way bigger than we really are.
Right.
These guys are big corporations screwing us over.
Oh, yeah.
It's like we're like 3 dudes. Like that's pretty much it.
You should be like, obviously, you haven't seen our booths. All right.
Exactly. Come visit
Well,
us. I promise
well,
you.
Just add a baby and then you could make an 80s movie, you know?
So there was a
3 men and a baby. All right.
there was a guy
3 guys, a baby in a booth.
Oh, no, I got it.
there was a guy
It just wasn't funny.
who came across the Vampire Survivors thing, and he says, "Hey, I do freelance work with IGN. I would love to write a thing about this and post it on IGN about the board game." And I was like, "Cool." And like he didn't, and I assumed he was going to say, "But I'm going to need $1,000." I assumed that's where we were going. And he didn't say that. He was just like, "Do you have a prototype I can send you?" And I was like, "I don't." I mean, it's it's a game that's going to be made. And I said, "But if you want to play it on TTS with me, we could probably set something up like that." And the guy's like, "Oh, that's cool. I'd really love to do that. Let's make that happen." And I was like, "All right." But then I was immediately like, "What's your angle?" It's just like, yeah, I'm so jaded that I
Yeah,
just can't
nobody eats for
trust
free.
anybody. What's your angle with this? You're gonna be like, "Hey, we got this thing," and then you're gonna be all like, so I'm gonna say really nice things about this, but you're gonna have to give me like 17 copies of the deluxe game or something." Yeah, I
Let
mean,
me just drop you a link to my GoFundMe. No
yeah,
reason.
no reason, but
But I'm gonna wait and see how much you put out before I do my video.
yeah,
Yeah, I
no.
just can't do video till it funds. That's all. It's no big deal. But
Should
once
have,
that video
should have
fun,
been
well, once it
like,
funds, I can do my video.
you should have been like, look, I can't really help you with the Vampire Survivors thing, but if you wanna do an article on feelings, we got
Yeah,
lots
feelings.
of those. It's really good.
I think we
All
can
right, I
make
got
that happen.
so
I
be
got
prepared,
copies. I
everybody.
can send you. You want copies? I got 30, 40, 50, whatever. I got them. I'll send them.
Yeah,
You're
I
about to
mean,
get the camera exit here. So,
Ooh.
you ready? Here we go.
Oh yeah, butt crack. There you go.
all right.
I think we got a bonus feature there with the
More of that.
Butt crack.
Love it.
Bonus is right.
video. Is
Oh,
anybody
no.
watching Alien Earth?
Yeah.
No,
So
I heard it was good though.
No, and I
No?
have
It's
to.
okay.
it's
Although
good.
apparently the latest episode is supposed to be amazing. It's supposed to be like a mini movie.
Yeah, yeah, I just watched it tonight.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah, they explain what happened on the ship.
Got it. How's the Dexter resurrection going there, Lance?
I mean, there was a pretty big episode. I'll just say that. I don't want to say
Pretty
anything
big.
about it, but there was a pretty big moment. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
Is it
That
good?
was
Is the
like,
show good?
Does he put the
I
blood?
mean, if you like Dexter, you'll like it,
I mean,
because
I like Dexter for like the first 3 seasons.
Yeah.
so
I mean,
did
the
you
last season
watch
was the worst on TV.
did you watch the like the Dexter thing with his son?
No, I missed it.
Okay, so I mean you might want to watch that so you can like lead into this. I'll just say that. But uh so I mean there's that as far as figuring that route. But I mean um yeah, I mean it's good stuff. I mean and you get to watch him. I mean that guy's like he was great in 6 Feet Under. I thought that he was great in that too. But I mean, Dexter, he's just really good at this. And it feels like he's, just in his skin, right? When it comes to this, and it's just like it works for him. So
You really killed somebody?
no, you know what I mean? It's just like it just and Uma Thurman is in it, which is just kind
Yeah,
of weird. It's just like, oh,
where'd she go?
yeah, where'd you go? And here you are. So it was it's kind of neat, to see Uma Thurman in there. I mean, doing stuff.
Doing
You know,
things, Uma Thurman type things.
yeah.
Mm.
So I mean that's kind of cool. But yeah, I would strongly suggest if you liked Dexter. I mean it's a little hammy in parts. They definitely
That's
it goes a
fine.
little it goes a little bit off the rails. A little bit, but just seeing a guy who likes killing people that are bad, and you're like, oh, I can get used to this.
Yeah, we could use some of those.
Yeah. What's the no? I probably shouldn't say anything as long as it's your entertainment. Well, just I should
Yeah.
yes, exactly. No, yeah. I mean,
And killing is
there's
wrong. It's always wrong.
there's somebody I follow, and every day he posts shit, still not dead, and he's not talking about himself, just posts it religiously every single day, and I'm just kind of like, yep, 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 yep. But what are you gonna do?
Did anybody watch Upload, the Amazon show?
No,
I've
I
watched-
really wanted
I have
to.
to
I just
watch-
never
I
got
have-
around to it.
I watched the
haven't
first
watched-
season. It's really, really good.
I haven't watched
Yeah.
this season yet, but
I
I like
want
it.
to catch up to it. I have not seen anything past first season.
I want to check that out.
Yeah, it's fun.
It sounds like our third watch party.
We have to go. You have to do like an old '70s movie that we watched growing up as kids.
But we're
Were you
doing Cannonball
alive
Run
in the 70s?
because
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going to be
Cannonball.
very, very upset about it.
Although I don't know if we can do a Cannonball Run. Doesn't seem like it. I don't remember them. I didn't understand it as a kid, so I'm sure.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm sure, like,
Well,
I'll watch
it's
it
a
now and be like,
race.
Oh, it was a race.
And if
There was
you
no
win,
actual cannons in Cannonball Run.
no, there's
Oh,
actually.
Oh man,
are they
Whenever
running?
so whenever I hear Cannonball Run, though, I do think of a Celebrity Jeopardy when he said, and Norm was playing Burt Reynolds, and it's like, this 1980 movie proved that yes, cannonballs do run, and everybody's just saying there, and he's like, Burt Reynolds, you should probably know this.
what's another good
Cannonball.
'70s movie that we haven't seen in a while?
Do
I mean, we did Hot Stuff,
Hot Stuff,
but I think that maybe fell a little flat.
but I liked it.
Me and you have like nostalgia for it though, but I don't know if it mattered.
I really liked Hot Stuff. So maybe I'm weird, but I enjoyed it. So yeah, Hot Stuff was good.
Good.
It was good. I mean, like it's the movies that you were able to see like on on HBO,
Yeah.
late at night, I mean,
On TV.garden.
yeah, no. It's yeah, let's see, I'm trying to pull up 70s movies.
But you don't. Yeah, a '70s movie, you're gonna get like Jaws and Rocky, and
Well, yeah, but 70s
Gay
we
Afternoon.
need the more like ones that like Night of the Comet. Do you guys ever watch Night of the Comet?
No.
That's not a '70s
Evan
movie.
and I were not born in the 70s, so,
I was
it was an
actually
80s. It was
born
an
in the
80s.
70s.
Oh,
were you really? You're
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember when I started dating my wife, I bought her a t-shirt that said, I've heard of the 70s.
I was born in November '79, just right at
You
the
just
end.
made it.
You just
79
slid in
dude.
under the
Right at the wire there.
here we go. Top movies
We could do 80. Actually, 80. Hot Stuff was
1981. Top movies of 1981. Here we
Yeah.
go.
I was 2.
So this is popular. Get out of here. Popular movies. On Golden Pond.
It's a good
that
movie.
was popular.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
When did Cocoon come out?
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
with
83.
Wilford Brimley.
Yeah, and Wilford Brimley was like 45 when he did
Right,
that.
but he looked
Yeah.
like he was a million.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen if you just I'm not going to tell you anything about it, but remember the late night talk show the Scottish guy? Why can't I think of his name?
Craig
Oh,
Ferguson.
Craig
Craig
Ferguson.
Ferguson.
Craig Ferguson.
Oh, yeah.
Just pull up on YouTube Craig Ferguson, Wilford Brimley. He wanted Wilford Brimley to come on his show and he wanted to interview him. And I'm just gonna leave it at that, and you will not be disappointed because Wilford Brimley comes on and it was like, and he was retired, but they got Wilford Brimley to come on, and he he was the most Wilford Brimley you could ask for, and fantastic.
Wilford Brimley was the villain in the Firm.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, one of, but yes, he was
One
the
of-
So
enforcer.
I think you mean the real hero because Wilford Brimley can never be evil.
He was.
Yeah,
he was the
that's
the
true.
villain.
So here we go. According to IMDb, according to ratings, this is not money or whatever. Raiders of the Lost Ark, number 1, 81.
Fair.
Number 2, Das Boot, which if you haven't seen it, you should. It's a good
good.
movie.
Number 2, though? Come on.
Well, this is rating. This is IMDb
rating.
ratings.
Sure.
Oh, it's about shoes, huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it is. Number
Das
3,
Boot.
The Evil Dead. That's
Okay.
the first.
Evil
That's
Dead
the first
first
Sam
movie?
Raimi. That's the
Evil
first
Dead
Sam
1?
Raimi movie.
The first
Yeah,
one
Evil Dead
was
1.
not okay.
Yeah, that movie was not good.
Number 4, The Road Warrior. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
and that is,
I'm iffy on the Road Warrior.
Yep.
yeah,
Or is that the second one?
no, you are
Red
you are
Warrior's
wrong.
Oh,
second.
Mad Max
Mad
was
Max.
the first one. Yes,
Mad
Road
Max
Warrior.
was the
No,
first
Road
one.
Warrior is great.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
the last of the great interceptors. And it's like, and then the car gets destroyed, and you're just like, oh, just makes you so mad. Number 5, Escape from New York.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's the
Alright.
one to watch.
That's Snake
That's
right there, buddy.
yeah.
That's
That's a good one.
Snake Plissken.
Oh,
I heard you were dead. They say that to him over and over and over again. I heard you were dead.
That was was it a year
Donald
or two
Pleasance?
ago? Somebody had was trying to do one of those generic RPG systems, and that's the IP they leaned into the most was Escape from New York, the RPG, and I'm like, okie dokie.
Number 6, John Landis, An American Werewolf in London.
Oh yeah.
ooh.
That scared the crap out of me as a
Oh,
kid.
it scared the crap out of
So
me too.
scary.
It was such great physical effects and anyway. Number 7, The Fox and the Hound. I love that movie.
Never saw it.
I have a
Yeah,
dog,
you wanna-
and I have a dog named Copper.
You want to be depressed as hell, huh? Yeah.
No, nobody dies. Not even the old
It's all
dog.
happy ending.
It's a happy ending. It's an altogether the cantankerous old man learns his lesson, and he gets a broken leg, but the him and the old lady, they get together and she's taking care of him. The
Are
old
these
dog,
spoilers?
the old dog is getting better as well, and Copper still goes out and runs into the forest and hangs out with his buddy, and who has a wife and has a litter of kits, and it's a happy ending.
Okay.
Spoilers.
Fox and the Hound. And what was the fox's name?
You're
Todd.
wrong, boss.
No,
No idea.
Todd.
Oh,
Todd with 1D.
Geronimus Bile.
Number 8.
Todd Schmickinus.
Number 8, and this
Jones.
movie kicks all ass. Excalibur.
Oh yeah.
Very
Oh,
nice.
One to watch.
There you
That
go.
Oh
is
my
that
gosh,
is
that's
a
so good.
great movie. It's
I-
just
I- Yeah, I actually haven't seen it, but the cast is just like it's
No,
a
it's
who's who.
amazing. It's an amazing movie too.
Is that the one where Merlin has that weird metal
The
skull?
skull
He's got
cap?
that metal skull cap.
yeah, he's got the skull cap and
Yeah.
and
Alan Mirren.
Sir Patrick Stewart
Ah.
plays the father of Maid Marian.
Don't forget Liam Neeson.
And Liam Neeson, but there's that wonderful moment where like basically since he pulled the sword, like all of the lords are around and like they're all saying it's like join us or you'll be our enemy, and Patrick Stewart just looks at everybody and goes, I am against you, and just like he was like, yeah, he was badass. Patrick Stewart was badass in that movie. Number 9, not a bad James Bond movie, For Your Eyes Only.
For your
I don't remember that one very well. That's with the underwater car, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The Lotus.
Yeah, Roger Moore,
Yeah.
second best ever. And people say Daniel Craig, but no, Roger
sure.
Moore was
I'm
still
sure
better
that's
than
the
Daniel Craig.
rating.
Roger Moore was good.
Roger Moore was excellent. Number 10, Chariots of Fire.
Ah,
I saw that.
That was 70s?
That was
81.
81.
81.
Number 11,
So-
Time Bandits.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That movie was great.
That's highly
that's
rated.
so good.
Is
and
that
I just
actually highly rated?
Yes.
I just
uh,
love when they go in and he says and then they apologize to God and they're like and he's like we're so sorry and he's like we're so sorry we stole the map. He's like you didn't steal it. I made it so you'd take it. He's like oh and he's like well do you think we could have our old jobs back? And he's like yes, but I'm going to have to dock your pay 25% back to the beginning of all creation. And he's like oh thank you thank you. He's like well yes I am the nice one. He's
Was that was that a Terry Gilliam film?
It is
That was a
Terry
It
Terry
must have
Gilliam
been,
movie.
yeah.
That was a Terry Gilliam movie.
That movie, I loved it so much,
Me too.
but it
Oh,
probably wasn't good.
it was
No,
good.
it's good.
It's
Was
good.
it?
It holds
Okay.
up. I
It has
Does
rewatched
it?
it.
moments. It has
I
its
rewatched it about a year ago with Caleb, and he enjoyed it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Number 12. Stripes.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is one that if you've seen it, it's great. Number 13. Blowout with
John
like
Travolta.
John Travolta.
John Travolta.
Is that the audio where he's the audio?
Or he's the audio. He's the gaffer. He's like the audio specialist for movies, and so I'm not going to tell you
It's
anything
like-
else. But
It's like Blow Up. It's like the audio version of Blow Up.
yeah, so he's
Dude.
basically
The camera thing.
he's got a camera and it's focused on, and he happens to catch this like
crash.
this car crash,
Yeah.
but this car goes off the road, but he hears this explosion before the car starts screeching and goes off the road, and he realizes that like somebody basically blew up one of the tires. So it wasn't an accident, it was a murder. And so he starts investigating it.
Blow Up is
1966
1966 with a camera, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think I ever saw it.
But yeah, Blowout, that's a good little flick. Number 14, Gallipoli. That's a soul crusher of a
No, I
movie.
can't watch that.
That is a one and done.
Dustin Hoffman.
Which one? Sorry.
Gallipoli.
Never
Mel
saw it.
Gibson. One of his like
Mel
if it not
Gibson.
his first role, it was like one of his first roles. Yeah, that is a very good anti-war movie. Let's just leave it at that. Number 15, On Golden Pond. We just started did Norman.
Mhm.
Golden Pond, good thing. Somehow, number 16, Halloween Dose.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Which Michael Myers was supposed to die in that and never come back. And
That's not what happened, folks.
Didn't follow the script.
Spoilers.
there you go. Number 17, Body Heat.
Oh,
Oh,
a very-
that's
William
Travolta
Hurt.
and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Kathleen Turner.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I ever saw that.
It's a very noir kind of thing. During an extreme heat wave, a beautiful Florida woman and a seedy lawyer engage in an affair while plotting the murder of her rich husband.
Nice.
Number 18, and History of the World Part 1.
there you go. There it is.
Third.
I was
That's on
so
the list.
upset. I was
That's
so
on the list.
upset when I realized there wasn't a part 2, and then I was so upset when I heard they made a part 2, and it was awful.
Yeah, it wasn't good. That's why I'm like, I hope Spaceballs is
It,
okay.
it didn't
Right.
need to be made.
It doesn't need to
Yeah.
be made.
Most Spaceballs
Um,
might, but I don't
You know,
know.
we're
Um,
seeing
The search for more
Spinal Tap.
money.
Yeah, we're
It-
seeing Spinal Tap 2.
Are they?
Like
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if I
gonna be
can
bad.
do it.
So the line, there's two moments in History of the World Part 1 that I laugh every single time. I see it coming and I still laugh every single time. When they're trying to find, he's like, that man's a eunuch. And then the answer goes to the next person, that man is definitely a eunuch. And they go to the next guy and she's even more provocative. And the guy, that man's dead. Just that line is just so perfect. That and when they knock over the deaf and in the Roman times they knock over the guy that's deaf and blind, and he stands up and he's like, I can see, I can hear, but who am I?
Doesn't he go through a bunch of those though? Like I can see, I can hear.
Yeah, yes, I can see, I can hear, and he
Yeah.
goes, but who am I? All right. Number 19, Scanners. Oh,
Okay.
that movie
Okay.
freaked me out. Causing people's head to explode.
Yeah.
Number 20. Here's one from our youth. And this is something we watched on HBO many times over. Clash of the Titans.
There you
Oh
Oh my
wow!
god.
That
1,000
movie's
times.
so good.
1,000 times.
Oh, I mean, when he's fighting those giant scorpions, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that was just like,
That
and
movie
that
was
whole
sick.
idea where he walked over to the head of the Medusa and he stabs his trident or whatever, and the blood that pours out turns into the giant scorpions.
Oh yeah.
And he had all those
The
guys with him
the
that they
stop
were,
motion animation on that was so great.
yeah,
It was awesome.
he had all those men with him that were helping, and they were like one by one just being stabbed by the poison from the scorpions, and
It was like
oh
Harryhausen sort of stopping them.
yeah, it was so good.
That was great.
Number 21. And this is one of those things, if you've seen it, you know it, but Thief.
Oh yeah,
I watched it recently.
that
Yeah.
is so good.
James Caan. Super good.
Wasn't that a Michael Mann film?
It is
think
a
it
Michael
is.
Mann film. Very good.
Mhm.
Oh, here's the first one I don't know. And I've heard of it. Number 22, Possession. A woman starts exhibiting increasingly disturbing behavior after asking her husband for a divorce.
Saw that.
Suspicions of infidelity soon give way to something much more sinister. And somebody's told me to watch that, and it is like kind of existential horror. And I should watch it. Sam Neill was in it. It's a European movie though. Uh 23, My Dinner with Andre.
Oh yeah,
Never saw it.
It is,
it's
I
a
mean,
talk.
it's a
talker.
talkie, man. It's just two guys sitting there talking about
It's the dude from Inconceivable.
it's inconceivable and Wallace Shawn.
Wallace Shawn.
Yeah.
It's him and another guy. And then if you like Criterion Closet videos, they got those guys back together to do a Criterion Closet, and they were both, we both hate movies. Why are we here?
Yeah.
Andre Gregory.
Andre Gregory. My Dinner with
I
Andre.
don't know
There
who
you
that is.
go. So here's one that, I mean, I tried to watch this many times because my dad said it was good, and I couldn't get through it because it is so long. But Reds, the
Never saw it.
radical American journalist, becomes involved with the communist revolution in Russia and hopes to bring its spirit and idealism to the United States. Directed and stars Warren Beatty.
Beatty, yeah.
Yeah, and it was just 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Wow.
Is that long?
Yeah, that is a long ass movie. Number
The
20.
latest Mission Impossible was like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
but
go
it's-
see that. Number 24. Quest for Fire.
I don't
The-
know that one. What is that one?
Oh, I remember that one.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was that the caveman one?
That was the
There's
caveman
no
one, yeah.
talking in it.
Right.
Huh.
Oh yeah. No thanks.
Interesting.
It wasn't Daryl Hannah, was it?
Number 25. Dudley Moore in Arthur.
Good
Well.
film. I like that. Arthur.
Arthur's good.
All right, gents, I gotta go to bed because I gotta teach first period tomorrow.
Oh.
What
Brutal.
time is first period?
I gotta
8
be there
o'clock.
at 8:15.
It's actually
Yeah.
called Menarchy.
And
What?
I'll just say number 26 because I want to. Heavy Metal.
There you go.
Oh.
When was Clute? When did the Clute come out?
Clute?
KLU.
Out. Oh,
Heavy
man.
Metal. Did you guys ever watch Heavy Metal 2000? We've talked about this.
That wasn't good.
No.
It's not good. Not good. It was so
Number
disappointing.
36. And this is Sean Connery in space. Outland.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Mm.
That is a
That's a great one.
great movie.
Yeah.
Oh man, I mean it's basically a
Outland.
western in space, but it is
Yeah.
so good. Oh man, I gotta find that movie. I gotta watch that again.
I can tell
Oh
you.
man, when the three hitmen show up to kill him, and
It's super
he's
tense.
and he starts turning the oh man, that is a great movie. It's just a great movie. I
It's
watched
not
that movie.
streaming anywhere.
Yeah, I went to that movie with
For
my
free
dad.
anyway.
Went to that movie with my dad at the movie theater. I was just like, even as a kid, I was like, this is cool. You know, people blowing up. because they open up
Yeah.
their things, which doesn't happen, but it's but yeah, that was just a cool movie. It was just a cool movie. What's weird to me is that like you think of like movies that are just like the stand the test of time and stuff like that. And I'm not going to go off on a limb and say, oh wow, these movies like today's movies suck or whatever. I don't buy into that. But you know, it is definitely we show our age, because when we talk about, oh man, these movies when we grew up, they were so good and compared to now. Like, for example, 84. This might have been one of the greatest years of movies. Terminator, Amadeus,
Yeah.
Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, Ghostbusters, Nightmare on Elm Street, This is Spinal Tap, Gremlins, Beverly Hills Cop, Karate Kid.
Yep.
Wait, 16 Candles, Police Academy. I mean, it's just
Mhm.
Romancing the Stone.
Alan
just-
Quartermain.
Bangers.
It's just banger after banger after banger. It's just, and it's just different now, right? We just don't make movies anymore or we don't make movies that are in a movie theater anymore.
Well, you also
Yeah.
make movies there's like an algorithm
Yeah.
like that. It's kind of the same with music, right? It's almost like
Yeah.
an equation that they figured it out. And they're like, oh, we can sell this many we can sell the most amount of tickets by making this type of movie. And so that's why you just kind of see the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Like,
one of
you
those
need another
things.
Marvel movie? No, but it's
They
gonna sell tickets.
Yeah, how are you gonna make $1
so-
billion?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're like, we could
We
spend
need to
our
make $1
money
billion.
on something interesting and unique and original, but that would be risky. So we're just gonna make another Marvel movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's happening to all creative output.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
I saw
going
the
back
new
on the
movie this weekend.
Michael Mann thing, I was like, what year was Manhunter done? And I just noticed here he directed. You remember that show Crime Story with Dennis Ferrara? You remember that show?
No.
It had "Runaway" as the theme song. It was like it's like a prohibition sort of thing, Chicago organized crime sort of thing.
It was a movie?
That was a TV show. It came out right around the time he did Miami Vice started. I was like, oh, I didn't know he did that. He directed The Last of the Mohicans as well.
Really?
Really? Yeah. Crazy. Good thing to know.
That is a good thing to know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I suppose it's late.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm tapping out here.
But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's something we can think about for next week. Like, do movies now just suck, or did we live during the golden age of movies?
No, because we haven't done our redone a Cannonball Run, and then that'll hurl.
Well, I was just gonna say, if we do Cannonball Runs again, Cannonball Runs again, that's what we can call it.
Yeah.
And then, actually, no, you just got to call it just Cannonball Run, and then you can say it's an homage to what came before, or whatever.
If you guys come up with the funding, I know the
You can
people.
direct.
I know the people. I can hook it up.
Well, do you know the people that would have the funding?
You guys. This is the brain trust right here.
We can put it on Kickstarter, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Let's make that page right now. Funding goal $78 million.
Ooh, so it's going to be a low
You got
budget.
Brad Pitt and George Clooney, and you're gonna need way more than that.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna want to be in it just so they can say I was in.
They're not going to want to be in it just because of that. You better write a good script.
The movie writes itself. Scripts.
It really does.
We just go in.
Yeah,
Scripts.
It's
Where
just
we're
gonna be
going,
two
we don't
pages.
need no stinking
It's gonna be a
scripts.
2-page script.
Cannonball Run, the remake. Huh? That's
Dude,
it.
Done.
The
Nailed it.
script's 2 pages.
Word for
First
word.
page, Cannonball. Second page, Run.
Yeah.
Boom.
Although it's like the movie what was that John Travolta movie where with Gene Hackman and Get Shorty when he goes to that whole that whole thing where like the low budget like crime guys and they're talking about it's like, yeah, man, like making a movie is easy. All you need is like the right people and you need this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, and you just got to come up with the basic ideas. Then you just hire somebody and then that person can go ahead and, fill in all the blanks and actually flesh it out and do it for you. And he's like, oh, it's that easy? He's like, yeah, shit, man. It's like, it's that easy. Anybody could do it. He's like, well, if that's the case, I don't fucking need you, do I? Just like, that's a movie I should watch again. That's
You ever watch the TV show?
I did, and that was a very
Okay.
grim
It's pretty good.
show.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah. Did they finish it? I can't remember if they was there another season coming potentially?
It was like it didn't do well enough, right? The
Did
guy
it
who
cancel?
played the character did. I mean, he's been in other stuff too.
He's on the IT show or whatever, IT crowd.
But yeah, that was a
I loved it. It was great.
that was a very grim and they left it open, right? They left it open with a little tease like, oh, he might not be getting away with this. And then they never went back. So,
Like so many shows.
yeah.
Right. It ended in 2019.
Like Santa Clarita Diet. They just ended that
Yeah,
one.
oh
That
my
was,
God, that was such a disappointment.
that was such a good show, and then it was just like, and we're done.
I can't believe they just canceled it. Like that, and that cliffhanger was like, what?
It was a huge cliffhanger, and it was just like,
Which one? Oh, the
Santa Clarita Diet.
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I
Timothy Oliphant. That's the most important.
I was the most
actor
important
in
part of
that
it.
one.
He was good.
Timothy Oliphant is great in everything that he does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've had our discussion about this.
I mean, he's pretty good in Alien Earth.
He's very
Is
good
he
in
in
it.
that?
Pretty good. He's pretty good.
He's good in Alien Earth. He's
Is he a
amazing.
cowboy? Does he shoot
Justified.
people?
No, he's. I don't want to say anything what he is. That would be a spoiler.
Is he a human?
Don't say
No
anything.
comment.
No. He's an alien.
You and I have had this discussion. I understand that Justified is well loved and well regarded by many people, but I don't like movies where it's like I'm the coolest. I never do anything wrong. Everything I do, even when I do things that are wrong,
Lance, I'm sorry, you're just 100% in the wrong about this.
Well, then what about? Okay.
I don't care.
So,
You can have opinions about a lot of things, but not about this.
but what about
These are the
Deadwood?
best shows that ever has been made. Ever.
Yeah.
He wasn't the coolest person in Deadwood, and that was amazing.
Yep. No, he wasn't. But he was still pretty cool.
He was. What's his face? The guy.
Larrington?
Yeah.
What's his name from John Wick? What's that guy? Oh, that guy's got a.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great.
What's his name? It's gonna drive me crazy.
He made that show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he did.
Ian McShane.
Oh, he pretty much did.
It was also great in Timothy Oliphant was great in the season of Fargo that he did.
I'm not taking anything away from the Fant, I mean,
The Fant.
I did not think I don't know. He annoyed me. Because Rebecca would watch it constantly, and I was just like, does this guy ever lose? Does he ever get beat up? Does anything? No, he's just always the coolest guy in the room all the time.
Yeah, sometimes you need that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes.
Well, he's no Jim Rockford, though. I'll tell you.
Let's see. What was he in? He was yeah. No, he's not Jim Rockford. Well, don't you can't knock the Rock. The Rock. Oh man, that guy was so cool. He had an answering machine when nobody had an answering machine.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked every episode.
Yeah, he did. He always got his butt kicked. Yeah, he was cool and he did a good job. Yes, he did a very good job in the Fargo. He did a very good job in in the Mandalorian and later on in Book of Boba Fett. I liked his character there. He was great in Santa Clara Diet. Yeah, I mean it's too bad he was just in this
Shut up,
horrible
Lance. Shut
horrible.
up. Because seriously, I have no respect for you. Like none. Zero. Like
he played an absolute great one episode character in Archer when he was the guy. Yeah, so in Archer, he was the one that like was like he shows up to like hang out with Archer and he's like and then he's actually like working against him and like trying to like and then Archer like and then they say, Archer, I think he's in love with you. And he's just like, no, 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 we're just hanging out, we're having a good time. And he's like, no, he's really in love with you. I think like he wants to have sex with you. And he's like, no, what are you're crazy. And then like and then he finds out later that like and then Lucas Trey ends up being like killed, and as he's dying, he's like, I gotta tell you something. He's like, no, 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 I don't think you should tell me. No, I can't die without telling you this. No, no, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine if he doesn't say anything. And that's when he and then he was like, so that night when I drugged you and you woke up and you said you felt kind of like he had an upset stomach. He's like, no. And it turns out that yes, that the guy drugged him and he rohypnoled him. And yeah, no, that was a so yeah, he did a good job in that. Let's see. He's on this 78 episodes of this Just as Fine.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Gotta go.
there you go. All right, yeah. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
All
Thanks for
right.
showing up, Shane.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem. We'll be up for another 3 hours.